We on? We on? We on now? Jeez. Didn't think it was actually gonna. I was half expecting that I wasn't gonna be streaming today. But hello, everybody, and welcome to my channel. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't think this would go this fast. Hang on. God damn it. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I decided to do a Renaissance run today because another friend, well, a guy I met who's fastly becoming a friend, plays Renaissance too, and he does the wheel thing I do. Maybe not as extreme as I do, but you know, it's still awesome. It's still awesome. But yeah, again. Hello. Let's bring up the wheel, guys, before I waste any more time. All right, so we know how this works, guys, right? You guys should know by now how this works. Everybody should know how this works. We roll the wheel and see what RNG intends for us. Let's, oh my God, let's get this started. My choice. Make it my choice. Oh. Holy shit, a red mage. I never get a red mage. Okay, things are shaping up. Hey, Sleepy, how are you doing? No teleport spell, but that's a very specific spell. We won't have to worry about that. All right. I'll take Ronin. Ronin's a little, I don't know. I don't know if it's really a balanced class quite yet, but it's still pretty good. No side quests. Shit. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, that makes me so fucking sad. Oh, get me a veto. Okay, this will make me sad if we get a green mage. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to sort it every time. Oh well. Alright, another blue mage. Oh, but no side quests. Shit. The blue mage is going to be half as good this time. No side quests, huh? Oh, the Ronin is really going to suck. Oh, no side quests, though. Oh my God, no side quests. That's going to really suck. Oh, that's really going to suck. Okay. As does this with the red mage. Oh my God. Oh my God, no. Oh God, no. All right. No mage staff. I can live with that. I never use the mage staff anyway. I can deal with Black Spell Minimus. With the red mage, it just means, well, we'll see what it means with the red mage. It depends on how I want to play him. No. Red mage, blue mage. Ronin. Oh, I didn't include the Ronin in that yet. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that, but I should have remembered to do that. Actually, hang on. Hmm. 17 months strong, baby. Hey, Tequila. Hey, Megumi. How you guys doing? And Tequila, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the sub. You were awesome, my friend. You were awesome. Yeah, I didn't include the, Oh, there it is. Right there. I didn't include the Ronin yet. I'm not gonna worry about it then. But I will worry about it if I get one of those classes. No side quest. That's gonna be rough. As does no warp. Oh. This is gonna suck. This run's gonna suck. This run's gonna really suck. Oh, as does this. That means my red mage has now become a green mage. And my blue mage has become a black mage. And now he's subject to black spell minimus. Oh, shit. I never think these things through. I only need is one more class. All I need is one more class.
Lizardman wins.
What up, dude?
Lizardman wins.
Hey, Rat. How you doing, my friend? Oh, my God. Thanks for the... That hung my fart box. Thanks for the gifts, my friend. I really appreciate it. Let's do one more shuffle. Oh, my God. I can deal with no pro cape, but we're slowly whittling away our options here to play a good game. I'm not frustrated. You're frustrated. Oh. Okay, at least we got the full roster before anything worse happened. Oh, but we're screwed with the dancer. You want to know why? Because no class side quests. No class side quests. That hurts a lot. With the dancer. I figured I'd find you here while I'm figuring this out. Sure, man. So our dancer's just gonna sit there and use, like, enchanted items for the entire playthrough. Oh, I think this is gonna be the hardest run I've ever done. Hang on. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. As I sit here in shame, wondering what I have done. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? Wondering what I have done to myself. Oh my God. Guys, I think this run's gonna be it. You got any veto? Nope. Nope. Nope, Rat. I did not get any vetoes. I got no vetoes whatsoever. So, yeah. The wheel spoke. Oh, man. I keep saying I should fix the wheel, but, it's supposed to be randomized, guys. It's supposed to be challenging. But, oh my God. F you, Morgan. F you, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my God. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart. Your mom's your mom's wet dream. Thanks for your thanks for the oh my God. Don't worry about that one. Alright, let's bring up exactly why I'm kind of... Because there are two classes that are heavily affected by the, by this list right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. So, you guys can see it, right? Yep. And I'm not getting the red mage or the blue mage. Nope. I'm getting the one option that shifts one thing, one step over. So, my red mage has now become a green mage. My green mage has now become... and my blue mage... you guys can't really see it. What does the blue mage become? How come you guys can't see the entire thing? Oh, shit. I think I know why. Also, I have Black Spell Minimus, so that really makes things, like, awful. Alright, hang on. Nope, not that either. There we go.
Remember, two lips touch when you say the word separate, but they don't touch when you say the word together.
You know what to do. Megumi, you know what to do. Oh, why isn't it working? No side quests. So here's why it matters. My black mage can only use one spell per level because of black spell minimus. So that's fun. I wouldn't be here without you. Everybody of support. Oh yeah, that's me. Okay. Why didn't that work? Here, hang on. Hang on, Megumi. No, you didn't.
Until we meet again.
There we go. Technically it works, but I had to restart the I had to restart the app. Okay. This is what we got, guys. This is what we got. I gotta keep this list right in front of me, otherwise I'm gonna just start forgetting shit. Okay, there we go. All right. Well, yeah. This is gonna be a shitty run, guys. Well, no, it's not gonna be a shitty run. Who wants Ronin? Or rather, Samurai. It's just... because we still have a tank. Me, Gate, Silver. Alright. Silver the Samurai. That works for me. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Megumi. Okay. Alright, and what's the next one gonna be? Gotta be a green mage. No regen, though. We can't use any regen spells, so this is... The healing in this game is gonna be really bad. But who wants green mage? I'll take a care of spell. Okay. What do you want me to name you, though? Because I can't fit your entire name, Your Mom's Wet Dream, in here. Sleepy. Okay. But right now, we're gonna make Sleepy the green mage. At least we have protection spells, and technically we have, potions. But, you know. Alright. Who wants Black Mage? What game is this? This is, in fact, make me green, daddy. Shit. Sorry, Tequila. Verm? No. This game is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a kick-ass fan game based on Final Fantasy 1. And it's one of those games I can keep playing. Or make me black. Okay, Tequila, you're the black bitch. You are the black bitch, my friend. Yeah, Tequil. We always call him Tequil because we never actually gave Tequila a full name for some reason. In Final Fantasy. It's super cool. It's on the tail end of my 100%ing Final Fantasy 6. I'm actually doing that myself, Silver. I'm stuck. Well, not stuck, but I'm waiting for RNG to make it so that I get all the rages. Because I got everything else. And the last one is the dancer. Who wants the dancer? Who wants the frickin' dancer? Rages are rough. Megumi? Okay. Megumi's going to be the dancer. Unfortunately, I can't do any side quests. No vetoes, unfortunately. Yeah, rages kind of suck. Alright, so here's our party, guys. Now, I want you to keep in mind, we can't use the life spell. We can't use regen spells. So the green man, he's just going to be kind of slogging it a little bit. We can't do any side quests. So we can't get any of the dances for our dancer. So our dancer's going to be basically just sitting there using daggers and doing not a lot. Hey, Kuya. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Doing the Steam achievements. Yeah, Silver. Yeah. No warp. So we can't even warp out of shit. We can't do any of the side quests for the Ronin either. W. Thanks, Rat. Good luck, dude. Thanks, Red. Wow, Final Fantasy. Yep. Well, it's Final Fantasy Renaissance. So item bitch. Yeah, basically. You're going to be using a lot of enchanted items there, Megumi. That's basically your job. You're just sitting there kind of just spamming things. So yeah, and we can only get one spell level or one spell for per level for the Black Mage for Tequila. Yeah, Megumi, you're the item bitch. I'm so sorry, Megumi. But here we are. Ooh. Megumi, kick him out. I want people to see the thing that happens when you kick him out. It's not even a good name. Potion chucker, pretty much. There we go. Oh, why didn't it work? Oh, you just deleted the message. No, Megumi, you have to ban him. You have to ban the motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Loving it. Driving up that engagement. Okay. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thanks, Megumi. All right, let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one, guys. This is gonna be a fun one. Oh, it's gonna be a fun one. And by fun, I mean I don't know what else to say. Silver and no. Yeah, Tequila. Now I want to ban people just to see that again. Oh man. I know the feeling though. It's pretty awesome to see it. I think that's going to be it for the samurai, but really what we need is over here. Any wooden armor? Only cloth. I'm actually going to get cloth for everybody this time. It's not super useful, but I feel like we need a little bit more today. Just a little bit more. All right. Oh, our samurai's gonna suck for most of this game, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, Tequil, sleep. One spell per level. One spell. For a black mage. Get over here. Actually, hang on. At least our grind spots are not gonna suffer. Hang on, guys, I gotta do something. Yeah, exit the title. Continue. I should have done this in the first place, but... Oh, wait, I already did it. Never mind. We already did it. Continue. Alright. What slot? Yeah. Because I already see this in a different slot anyway. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while since I played this. Nope. See, I already forget what to do. No, tents. We need a lot of tents. Here's. I usually like to buy enough for the whole game, but. Need the rest of this. There we go. Hey, sleepy cats. There we go. And Bat Cat Luck. Hey, how you doing? Or Black Cat Luck. Good to see you. Good to see you. At least I think. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I got weapons for the mages. And a spell for the, spells, rather, plural, for the green mage. Post the most... Okay. What? Okay, never mind. Okay. Hope you guys like. Thanks. There's Watch Streak 7 Streak is 7 Streaks. 7 Streak Stream. Leafy, that deserves a round of applause. Gumi, I don't know what we can get you to do other than, well, 2 daggers. That's not bad. That actually isn't bad. Sleepy, Bruise, because yes. We can't use regen. Oh, man. Right, there we go. I just realized I'm a lore accurate dancer. I mean, wait, how do you figure? Yeah, sleep. And that's all the dancer's going to do is attack. They're just DPS. They're a thief. That's they're a slightly worse thief. That's exactly what the dancer is right now. I can't dance worth a shit. Oh, actually, good point. She kind of really decided, yeah, Megumi just became a dancer and decided to give up on being a dancer really late in her career. But that was after she decided to become a light warrior. So she's kind of locked in, and she can't really do anything. Damn it, Tequila. There we go. But that being said, we still have the skills that the samurai could use. We just have to make sure that he keeps using like one particular weapon at a time, since we can't get any of his skills, any of the worthwhile ones. And unfortunately, we can't get priming because that's a side quest item. Priming for the Black Mage, which really makes him quite powerful, but we'll have to do something different with him. There we go. This is going to be mighty rough, guys. This is going to be a rough playthrough. I can do it. Yes, you can. Once we get the Silver Spear, it's actually going to be pretty easy to use the Samurai, but holy shit. It's going to be rough. It is going to be really fucking rough. There we go. Oh, man. Some of the fiends are going to be really painful to fight, though. But I'm going to get the fast spell with the Black Mage, because that's just going to be how he's going to be useful. Oh my god. Plus, the samurai has some pretty awesome skills. He's probably going to be pretty good. Honestly, I still think he might be a little unbalanced. Alright. Trick. No warp ring. And no pro cape, which actually, is not super significant, but kind of hurts. I'm not going to lie. No pro cape kind of hurts. Nobody can wave around their cape like they're Batman or something. Sleep and... yeah. It's going to be awesome when we get our first enchanted item, because then Megumi's going to be able to do something. Oh, man. All right. A Final Fantasy game with Mega and X music. Yeah, Chris Redfield. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. I try to curate the best the best playlist for my streams, especially for Final Fantasy 1, where I kind of wanted to listen to something else other than the battle song repeatedly. All right. Perfect. I'm going to try for Garland. He'll probably push us to level 4. I'm just thankful that we're not losing any of our grind spots. We're going to need them. We're going to need levels for this party. Lots of fucking levels. That's a shame, because if we could do, like, side quests, we'd be a pretty strong party. And unfortunately, we can't do the side quest for the Green Mage either, which gives her the warding, what's it called? The warding circle, which basically just gives you a safe spot anywhere. Actually, we just want to do this. Oh my god. Never mind. We're gonna wake Sleepy back up. I know how that sounded. I know what I said. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah. Sleepy, unfortunately, you were kind of put to sleep there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, girl. That was actually kind of funny, though. Coincidentally, really funny, too.
If you beat the run, can you remove the debuffs from the wheel?
That's not a bad idea, Megumi. But the whole point of the wheel is just to randomize things and have me force me to deal with things in a run. But that's worthwhile, considering how rough some of the runs have been. Holy shit, some of the runs have been really rough. This might be one of those runs where I'm not going to have a lot of chances to win. Aw, Chris, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow, Madzul. You guys should probably see what I'm talking about here. Those of you who are in Vertical Land. It may be in Vertical Land. Maybe. Is this Final Fantasy 1? Madzul, this is pretty much Final Fantasy 1. It's a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. How's the new job going? Tequila actually is going really, really well. So well, in fact, that I screwed up, like big, like for real today, and it actually, my supervisors actually didn't mind, because they knew I was new. That's how great it was. That's how great my job is right now. I hope it stays that way. Oh, right, I have to re-equip. Oh. Oh my god. God damn it. Nice that they understand you're human. You're a human, lizard. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Alright, Arrowing. And Slep. Good. Bosses are few. Yeah, good bosses are far few in between. Yeah. Like, there's this one particular team leader that we have that's not super, like, friendly, but she's actually a pretty good boss. She's like part of the tech team, and the tech team are not really very social people. And it's like the one, if I had to pick one bad thing sort of thing, though. But it's still, because we did a lot of training. We had to do a little bit of overtime to get the training done. Thanks for the heart, Madzul, by the way. I appreciate that, my friend. I'm... Awesome.
Killed the boss and grabs his loot. Everyone else in the office, astonished face emoji.
Ah, shit. I'm fucking this up. I'm not paying attention. I'm fucking this up. Oh yeah, a lot of my stickers and alerts like do stuff. And gifts. If you guys buy gifts, it might be a triggered alert. Oh, okay. Hey, look at that, Megumi. You got the last hit in Garland. Alright, let's wake up the fucking samurai. So Silva's a samurai? Silva's a samurai. So the thing is about Chris Redfield, the thing is about Final Fantasy Renaissance is it's basically Final Fantasy 1 if all, like, the later Final Fantasy stuff, like, up to date has been added back to it. Like, we're talking about, pretty much any kind of material you would have seen in a later Final Fantasy game. The maker of the game added a class to it to just, like, make it awesome. Oh, just like Guild Toss.
Lizardman wins.
I'm just messing. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad example. We don't actually have the Guild Toss sort of class yet, though. The samurai class in this game is actually actually good.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, I love it. Thanks, Max. Thanks. Oh, Max, how you doing, my friend? Thanks, Max. Sorry about that, my friend. How are you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Good. Good. Okay. I had a different idea of what you were trying to say there. All right. We're not going to Matoya's to get the special skill for the Black Mage because the Wheel of CBT really sucks. There we go. I don't need to pity you, final hit.
You should see what happens when you use real-life Gil Toss at Mr. One-Off. Giggity.
Oh yeah, I do all sorts of things when people toss real gil at me. And by real gil, I mean just money. That's what you meant, right? Of course that's what you meant. Of course that's what you meant.
Go on, Megumi. Only 5 horsepower left. Go on, it's your turn.
Oh my god. The wheel sucks sometimes. The wheel really sucks. I was excited because I was going to get a red mage, and then the wheel said, nope, you're getting whatever I think you should get. And then I put something on the wheel that shifts classes one step over. You guys probably can't see it, but actually, okay, right over here. Right here, and right here. No, right here, actually. And I got the second one. Thankfully, I didn't, oh, sorry, Max, I should express that, actually, I should just have something here. I have Tickfinity. I have Tickfinity. But, hang on.
Blizzard.
There we go. I hope that works. Those commands are for super fans? No, those commands unfortunately are for let's just say if there was another place where I was streaming at the same time, which I may or may not be doing, that's where those commands are. But most of those commands, like if I can't, yeah, giving purple apple, yeah. You Morgan, you man, for all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my god. Yeah. And it's nothing personal to anybody in Clockland. It's just Clockland is hard to. Clockland separates itself from every single other app, and it's frustrating to actually add that kind of functionality for Clockland, which really sucks. Alit, a poise, and invis. And I guess we're going to get temper for second level for tequila. But that's the only reason why. Otherwise, I'd put the functionality everywhere. Yeah, Clockland, yeah. I agree with that. Re-equip, short blow. Slep, and Megumi's just going to play the rogue in this party. Yes, that's it. He dances the Carlton. Actually, that's pretty much the only dance I can see myself doing. Not because I like the dance, but that's probably the only real dance I can do because I suck at dancing. Oh, man. All right, come here. There we go. But the white boy version. The Carlton dance is the white boy version. That's like Carlton's whole character. He's obviously, you know, an African-American character, but he acts very, I don't know the word I'd use for that time, but I'm not going to use the word white. Temper. That's the only good spell. That's the only meaningful spell that you want to use at second level anyway. Okay. Oh man, he's an uncle. Yeah. I hate using this example. But you guys ever seen the Boondocks? Who hasn't seen the Boondocks? He's not as extreme as Uncle Ruckus, but he's kind of similar. Oh man, great show. Yeah, Boondocks is pretty good. I know a bunch of people that hate the series, but for the wrong reasons, man. For all the wrong reasons. Got a few clips. Yeah. I mean, if you just search the Boondocks on like Clockland or something, you'll get the gist of why a lot of people might have a problem with the show. All right, there we go. All right, come on, fight to win you. That's something they say in Street Fighter, right? Oh, then I have to switch and I lose my TP. This is going to be a long one, guys. This game, I don't watch it, but it's proper satire. It is proper satire, Megumi. The Boondocks is proper ass satire. I wish people, you know, realize that. The cash, yep. That was Tequila. That was one of the funniest scenes in that show, though. I want you. I like you. Oh my god. Oh man, right? It was one of the funniest episodes of that show. And it was relatively tastefully done. Relatively. Relatively. Mink. Yeah. I came here for your booty. Oh my god. It's bad, but yeah. It's bad, but yeah. Now, we could do this the easy way or the hard way. I don't think you understand what's happening to you, Mr. Whatever his name is. Oh, you see, now I see you're choosing the hard way. I see you're choosing the hard way. I love that. And the guy was just not getting it. It's just like, cut. Didn't that guy get released last year? Oh, which guy? Wait. Are we talking about the same things? I'm talking about Boondocks. Boondocks. Hey, True, how you doing, dude? We're having an interesting conversation about the Boondocks show. Oh, man. Seriously, once we get the Silver Spear, the Samurai's going to carry for a little while. Not the Saints. Not the Boondock Saints. Sorry. Boondock Saints. Boondocks. Period. End of sentence. Let's just do this. Roos and that, and just stabbity stab, Megumi. Stabbity stab. Yeah, but also a great one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Boondocks is actually pretty good. Yeah. I can get why people might not like it, but they're missing the point of the show, like the same way they're missing the point of The Boys. It's satire. It's purely satire. And I mean, that's basically what The Boys. You guys know The Boys, right? Superhero show, starring actually the one. Yep, yeah. It's satire. It's supposed to just be there to kind of open your eyes to certain ideas in society, and that's basically it. But through a more entertaining lens, rather than just preaching to you. You know what I miss? Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Oh, that show was so awesome. Chris Lau was so hilarious. Space Ghost many of those like Adult Swim shows that are just basically using Hanna-Barbera art to just create comedy. I miss those shows, man. I miss a lot of those shows. Who remembers Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law? Because I certainly miss it. Yeah, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law. That one was actually really funny. But holy shit. Holy shit. It didn't last. I think it lasted for like 4 seasons or something. I can't remember. But the guy that actually did Harvey Birdman himself in the show was really funny. Those shows were great. Yeah, they were really good shows. I'm not sure how to spell it, but Fooly Cooley. I'd never seen that one. Was it good? Was it decent? Because I'm willing to watch back the shows that I haven't actually, seen yet, sort of thing. That's something I'm willing to do. As long as it's good. It was a crazy anime. Fooly Cooley. I still don't know what show you guys are talking about, to be honest with you. All right. Ah, shit. It's an anime. Okay. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Yeah, sleep. Actually, we could use temper on the dancer because the dancer is still good DPR. Like, really good DPR. FLCL. FLCL. Just trying to think. Of course, there's... No, we're talking about something different. I was going to say Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but that's not Hanna-Barbera. That's its own thing. Dun, dun, dun. Love these. Love these versions of these songs, by the way. But we left out the granddaddy of Adult Swim shows. Bark, 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 bark. Wait, what? Robot Chicken, right? That was just kind of Seth Green just kind of playing with what's it called? Playing with action figures, though. Let's be real, guys. Seth Green, in all his glory, decided to play with some action figures, animate them, and he just made a great series out of it, which I honestly think should have gotten more attention. Oh man, nope, we need sleep. There we go. I need sleep. Still is good. It is still really good. And they riff on everybody. They like spoof everything. They even spoofed Final Fantasy VII. Well, yeah, they even spoofed. There was that one skit of Final Fantasy VII that only gaming nerds recognized at the time. I'm pretty sure you guys remember that particular skit that they did with Robot Chicken. It's one that I remember. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Robot Chicken Final Fantasy VII. You'll know it when you see it. The Family Guy. Family Guy's pretty good. I liked... okay, it was really good, but now it's more like, They become a lazy, less likable version of South Park, in my opinion. In the way that South Park still tries to be kind of shocking, but it's less entertaining than South Park. The Tooth Fairy domestic abuse scene was crazy. In Robot Chicken, I don't think I've actually seen that. All I know is one of my favorite skits in Robot Chicken was the one where they did a lot of like video game shit. And all right, the skit is Cloud, Tifa, and Barrett are working at a burger joint, and Sephiroth is a manager, and Cloud and Sephiroth end up fighting each other, and they blow up the restaurant because he summons Meteor. It's really funny. I'll link it in Discord tonight. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Ashley, how you doing? I'm glad to see you. Oh, thanks for the heart. I appreciate that. How you doing? Good? I'm doing good. Job is keeping me busy.
Man wins.
Awesome.
Lizard Man wins.
Keeping myself busy with my job, or rather, to live, I am keeping myself busy with my job because I don't really have much of a choice. But it's a pretty good job. It seems like it's going to be really easy. My bosses are actually supportive, and it's way better than the job I had before. Finally scrolled up to a good game. Hey, I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Numabard. Thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 1, but a fan game. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. True Link, the Family Guy one in Discord. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm willing to see it. I'm willing to watch Family Guy skits. I don't hate the show. It's just not nearly as good as it used to be. Family Guy had, like, captured my heart when I was younger, and now that I'm older, I don't know. I like American Dad better. And I'm not the only one, by the way. There's a lot of other people out there that just like American Dad better. Even though a few years ago, they'd probably be saying the opposite. They'd be saying, well, American Dad was just there because Family Guy was canceled. Oh, thanks for the share. The Star Wars special was good. The Star Wars special was really good. That's actually one of the more creative things that the Family Guy writing team actually did well. Even though it was a bunch of 80s references strung together within a Star Wars plot as a comedy skit, but whatever. Yeah, I want to get the fast spell. I want to get the fast spell. I'm just trying to think about what spells I'm going to need for the rest of the game from this point forward. But unfortunately, we can't, because we have Black Spell Minimus, we can't really do anything with the Black Mage other than just, like, you know, whatever we can manage. But the Star Wars specials of Family Guy were really good. Really, really fun to watch. Even though, again, it was just a bunch of 80s references strung together. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, Numabard. This is actually Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is Final Fantasy 1, but if somebody decided to keep updating Final Fantasy 1 with all the Final Fantasy stuff that kept happening over the years. You see there, I played with double Red Mage, double Black Belts. That's actually a very strong team. A hugely strong team. Because you have all the best buffs you can get out of the Black Magic list, and the Life Spell, and some of the best cure spells. So, yeah. Numabard, thank you for the follow. Ah, shit. Silver, don't fall again. Don't fall, Silver. I sent in the general section of Discord. Oh, cool. Thanks, Truekeep. I can't wait to see it. We'll see if I actually manage to finish this run, though. This might be one of those runs where I can't finish it in one stream, and therefore I lose, and Final Fantasy Renaissance wins. Or rather, the Wheel of CBT wins. Fucking Wheel of CBT. Holy shit. Oh, man. Alright.
You sold your soul to the devil, rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace, and now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
I'm on Yahweh voice now. That's what I call it. It offends some people. I don't care about that. Anyway. Actually, it looks awesome. I didn't know about it. Yeah, I wish I could share the Discord link where you can download the game, but for some reason, the creator of the game doesn't want people to actually have like easy access to the Discord. So here's what you want to do. Go online, Google, Google Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord, and you should be able to find a link to the Discord that way. Because every time I try to share the link of the Discord with somebody, it tells me I can't. It's really dumb. But yeah, it's a very easy game to play. I'm pretty sure you can play it on any platform, including things like iOS, and if not, it's basically PC. But it basically is Final Fantasy 1. It's Final Fantasy 1 with a lot more options, and it's really, really cool. Place your bets, 14 minutes. You know I'm not going to forget now. Silver, no. Silver, no. He's fighting so hard for our team. Alright. Oh, alright. Yep. How much gold do I have? Shit. Still not a lot of it. But we're going to make this faster by doing this. We're going to go across the ocean to Elfland because they have better goods than the regular ass humans do. I decree it as the god of, I don't know. I have no jokes here. Silver. Katana could just fuck off and die. And we're gonna get the Silver Spear, which is pretty much one of the best weapons that the samurai could actually use. Like, for real. Like, this can carry you up until the late mid-game. Perhaps the rest of the game if I'm feeling really ambitious. Okay. For you, Lightning 2, so we can make this go faster. And Sleepy... Oh yeah, we need to go to the White Mage place. We are going to get a fire and a stone. Oh, right. We got to get more cash. Okay. Alright, back to Corneria. The pirates are just fruitful over there. Take that comment as you will. Two. Perfect. Alright. It's going to be a lot easier with Lightning 2. There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Out. I love this version of this song. Okay, that's easy enough. I'll find it. Awesome. Awesome, Nyimbard. Nyimbard. It should be easy for me to just, like, spell that out. But you will love this game. You will love this game. And for anybody else that plays it, you're going to love it. Oh, man. Alright, at least we have lightning. That's going to make our lives easier. Perfect. Oh, shit. Perfect. Nope. That's imperfect. The exact opposite of perfect. Ah, shit. We need more pirates, guys. We need more pirates. On time this time. Nope, not soft reset. And for frick's sake. Okay, that'll work. Loving it. I love this song. I love this music. I'm glad I found it. Actually, I'm going to start using dents. It saves time. We're going to go camp out on our boat in the middle of nowhere, because whatever. I posted the Tooth Fairy one in the general chat. Okay, cool. I might just make that a sound alert or even a thing on that I put on this channel, depending on how funny it is. We'll see. Nope. Promised myself I'd not do that. I could wait for 5, or 4 or 5, rather. There we go. Oh, for frick's sake! Fucking RNG. There we go. There we go. I'm calm now. I'm good. I'm good. Love this. Come on, you can do it. You're just 2 pirates, you dicks. There we go. All right, we lost. Yeah, we need more charges. Hey, Leiros, how you doing, my friend? Oh, for fuck's sake, tequila. All right. Okay. That sucked. He is the Black Mage, though, so that's kind of not unexpected. Momentum. Okay. Oh, poor Tequila. I'm trying my best. I'm sorry, Tequila. I know you are, my friend. It's not my fault you ended up choosing a Black Mage. It sounds like I'm blaming you, but it's really just me shirking responsibility. Take that as you will, my friend. Take that as you will. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine to get. Actually, let's see. I keep pressing start. You know, we want to get the pass spell, even if we don't have enough. We have no charges for it yet. Let's. Yeah, sure. Let the Black Mage die. Bet if it wasn't Black, let me live. You're making assumptions. You're making a dangerous assumption there, my friend. You're making the assumption that has to matter if I want to let... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. As far as you know. Oh, man. Yeah. We can't get the regen spells. That hurts the most. We can't get the regen spells. Oh, that hurts so much. But we do have protection spells that'll help. That just hurts so much. We can't use regen spells. The A spells, though, are really, really, really fucking useful, but that's kind of neither here nor there when you can't use regen. It really hurts. That being said, there might be some really powerful spells that we can get instead. Could have been worse. Actually, that's true. A ice, yeah, we need that. A mute, I might as well get it. Oh, Scabies and... Sorry. Rare event triggered. Scabies President unlocked. Scabies President has entered the live. The Scabies President. Well, thanks for the first time chat. I'm not sure what to make of your chat, but we'll go with it. There we go. Yeah. All right. Hang on. Do we have? No, we need at least one more level before we go to the Peninsula Power. There we go. Lightning. The avatar gives me Harvey Birdman vibes. Love the setup here. Oh, you mean the lizard guy that you're seeing kind of flapping his lips? Yeah. I can actually see that. I can see the whole Harvey Birdman vibes there, but I gotta look really hard for it. The lack of a mask really kind of, kind of takes me out of it for me, but I know exactly what you mean. A little bit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's Leiros. That actually happens frequently. Hang on. How is that for TikTok? I find that I have to modify it for TikTok exclusively because TikTok just is a different animal. I have to use a different program for it. It sucks. See, the thing is, Lyros, it's like one or two people that actually have that problem, but everybody else seems it's fine, and it gets weird. It gets weird. Oh, and Sleepy works? Okay. Or Jar Jar. Master Annie. I'm not going to do my Jar Jar impression right now. Not right now. It's better. Thanks, Lyros. I just don't want to get too loud on TikTok either, because that's also a problem. Independent of whether or not the music's playing. I like the Mega Man X series, but the Mega Man X series ends up actually getting really, really dark. Like, really freaking dark. Like, it's like post-apocalypse dark for like the entire Mega Man series, actually. Hey, Truekeep. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar. An underrated character that never saw the light of day. Apparently, people have been telling me that Darth Jar Jar was supposed to be a thing in the original, in the prequels. And it never came to light because they wanted Jar Jar to be comic relief. I don't want to even use that word to describe him describe him because he wasn't comic relief. He was just kind of stupid. The OG FF1. Hey, Greek. Yep. This is actually a fan game called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Basically, imagine all the wide expanded universe of Final Fantasy in terms of classes and content put into Final Fantasy 1. And it being awesome. If I'm lucky, a friend of mine that I met actually on the Final Fantasy Renaissance Discord might be rating me today. But we just kind of sort of met, and I'm not holding my breath. Like, I'm not really holding my breath, but we get each other. He does the kind of randomization wheel with classes, like I do, so it's kind of cool. Yeah, I noticed the waifu sprites. Well, yeah. Actually, the concept was there, but manager type said no. I mean, yeah. Squaresoft has always made decisions that I've really plenty disagreed with. Like, what can I say? Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy VI. Kingdom Hearts. I don't know who the fuck came up with Kingdom Hearts, but for real. I would normally be able to stay, but I have to go to bed. I have a class to teach tomorrow. Oh, yeah! Hope you have a good night, my friend. You too, Tequila. Guys, give a round of applause to Tequila. He's one of the biggest supporters of the channel. He deserves it. But you have yourself a good night, Tequila. You have yourself a good night. I'll just go to... Yeah. I don't even think the 10th thing. Secret of Mana remake. I mean, okay. I heard good things about Trials of Mana. but the Secret of Mana remake, I've heard bad things about. I've heard terrible things about the Secret of Mana remake. Kingdom Hearts makes me shudder because I don't think those two universes really go together. But I know somebody's going to try to prove me wrong, just like people try to prove me wrong with Final Fantasy VI, and they don't. But you know, you guys know the dealio. Different tastes, different strokes, different blokes, or whatever you want to say. All right, there we go. No, shit. What else has Squaresoft done that makes me kind of mad? Has its audience. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts has its audience. I'm not its target audience. For me, it's because I'm really not a big Disney fan. There's just something deep, like, there's a couple of things that Disney, I think, has done. Wait, did Disney do The Incredibles, or was that Pixar? Because that might be the one thing that I like about Disney if it's Disney. But I'm pretty sure Pixar. Okay, then Disney hasn't really done anything that has stuck with me. That's Pixar. Okay, that is Pixar. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah. I'm not a big Disney fan. They're just... Its writing is not for me. It's really not for me. The writing in Pixar for that, yeah. So I don't even have to give credit to Disney for that in particular. But yeah, I'm not huge on Disney. Level 5. For the Black Mage, I think I'm going to get Fire 3 for level 5, since I can't use Warp anyway. I'll need Fire 3 for the Ghosts, because Ghosts suck. And we're going to need them for that part of the game. Gumi. What? Tequila's not? Oh yeah, Tequila went down, or fell down. Right, and... Nope, not... I like Dream Drop Distance, kind of like Chain of Memories. That's about it. Yeah. I mean, there's got to be something out there that I probably would like out of Disney, but I'm not going to go out of my way to bother trying to find it. It's just, yeah, Disney's just not for me. They're too maudlin. Like, their plots are too simplistic. Most of their properties, most of their intellectual properties are basically based off of public domain, like fairy tales, which... If you actually found the fairy tales themselves, they're way better written than whatever Disney has done. And, yeah, I mean, both Square and Disney knew if Cloud and Mickey Mouse teams up, it means money. I mean, true. And obviously they knew there'd be some crossover between, some crossover between... Oh, shit. Okay. There'd be crossover between those two different markets and different demographics, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure I care seeing Mickey Mouse and Sephiroth on the same, like, in the same sort of, Oh, shit. There's lyrics in this. But no. I'm not sure I care about seeing Mickey Mouse and Sephiroth in the same place, man. And I'm not sure I care that, like, Donald Duck is a wizard or whatever the fuck Goofy's supposed to be. Yeah. Although I could find myself seeing them... I will say this. I find Sephiroth and Mickey Mouse becoming dreadful enemies, not even for any good reason. It just would kind of work out because Mickey's very optimistic and cheerful and positive. And Sephiroth's a brooding monster that just wants to destroy everything because he's just unsatisfied with his own life. You know, like goths do. Like, as you do as a goth. I prefer the 1978 Little Mermaid over the Disney's version, the 70s anime. I've never seen the Little Mermaid. The original one, anyway. Either of them. Again, this is not something that really speaks to me as a fully grown adult man. Just saying. Just saying. Goofy the shield hero. Oh yeah, Goofy. I don't even think they give it an official weapon. They just basically say, here's a metal sheet with a handle. Go have fun, Goofy. That's what they did with Goofy. They just basically say, here's a board, here's the literal board without the sword. Have fun, Goofy. I want Sephiroth to pull an Aerith moment on Mickey Mouse, but Disney would never allow it. They keep forgetting that Sephiroth's supposed to be part, like, Final Fantasy VII is supposed to be the first time Squaresoft really kind of pushed more mature themes and even some adult themes into their video game. It really doesn't mix well with Disney, does it? Oh my god. It really doesn't mix with Disney very well. But hey, it's there. We might... This group is going to be hard to... Yeah. Goofy the shield hero. Yeah, exactly. It was written to be as a tragic story. It was not really a man or woman thing, I guess. Disney turned it into a happy ending and loses what the Little Mermaid was supposed to be about. Oh, so it was one of those cool fairy tale stories that actually adults could read and just say, huh, that's intense. But, you know, Disney, what can I say? That dinosaur is going to eat our samurai. Why did I put 8? Never mind. Never mind, guys. Momentum. We should be able to. Yeah, it's gonna be a first dinosaur, guys. Lightning. Ooh. Yeah! Our first dinosaur, guys. GG's in chat. GG's in motherfucking chat. Some of Disney's older stuff was dark enough to create real trauma. Oh, you mean like Song of the fucking South? That one? I'm sorry, I'm not going to let that one. Yeah, I'm not going to let that one go. Hang on. Somebody's making a good point here. Final Fantasy VII sins include human experimentation, betrayal, bestiality, self-unalivement. Yeah. Which actually... Oh, I forgot to get the AI spell. Shit. We need these for these guys. Sleep. Sleep might actually, like, help us here. But if they use Frost on us, we're dead. There we go. Black Mage for the win. Okay, this song is fire, by the way. I'm not going to let that slide either. Yeah. I knew this was going to happen. Frost puppies, man. They just know how to hurt people. Gonna try and run. There we go. I'm glad we didn't have no running for this group, for this particular run. No running would have really sucked. I'm gonna go get a ice. Ooh, cool. All right. No. Click TikTok. I get it. I did it. I get it. By the way, I love that emote, Megumi. Retro. Oh, Werewolf GG. Okay. FF1. Never get a red mage. Wheel of Names. I'm just going to put CBT. No, I can't put CBT as one of the hashtags. All right. RNG and fuck RNG. There we go. TikTok has like the weirdest things that they want me to do at the strangest times. The strangest of times. Okay. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Fucking wolves. It's the wolves. The wolves are killing us. Okay, there we go. All right, let's go get the AI spell before I, like, do more dreadful, harmful things to my party. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's stupid. I should put like this. Because Megumi could still take better hits than Tequila as a Black Mage. There you go. The Red Mage is the jack of all trades and the master of none. Yeah, but in Renaissance, he's extraordinarily good. Like, really good. Because there's this little thing that a Red Mage... So, Osmo, the creator of this particular ROM hack, kind of pulled things from all over the Final Fantasy universe, including the MMOs. And the one thing that he did with the Red Mage was add a skill called Saboteur, which is from Final Fantasy XI, which makes him great at using status effect spells, which makes him awesome. Like, really awesome. Plus, he still uses black spells, and he can use the life spell. That's significant. That's, like, enormously significant. That's why I'm kind of sad that I got the Black Mage instead of the Red Mage. Because the Red Mage still would have let us do, like, a lot of stuff. Hey, Ice. A-Mute. Well, removing silence is not bad, but it's not really good either. I wonder if he took the stuff from the first Mana game, which is why, which was sold under a Final Fantasy title. Oh, you mean Suikoden Setsu 1? Which was Final Fantasy Adventure, which was not even a Final Fantasy game? I'm gonna say Greek. Osmo is like a Final Fantasy fan. He pulls from basically, for the most part, from what I understand, like only like mainline or like anything that's authentically Final Fantasy, like even Final Fantasy Tactics, which technically, all right, hot take here. In terms of plot, Final Fantasy Tactics is actually part of the mainline Final Fantasy games because of Final Fantasy 12. But I'm going to digress from that because that's not really something that's not a hill I'm really going to die on. At least not today. But he pulls from every single Final Fantasy title I've seen so far that's actually been good, and the mainline Final Fantasy. Could have used lightning there. I actually pressed it. Yeah, back then, if you had an RPG, you need to sell your game. Just say it's part of Final Fantasy series. Yeah.
Synergizing job classes, you can't go wrong jamming in as much character as you can have to this buds for you.
I don't know what that emote was supposed to be. Oh, come on. No. Okay. Directional pad. Oh, there it is. Now I see it. All right. We're going to do this, and now use lightning. Perfect. This is a lot easier if we have crowd control, like Confuse, but we're not going to worry too much about it. All right. Medicinal power. Now we have a ice on a green mage. That's going to make us really survivable against the frost puppies. Fucking frost puppies. Okay. Yes, Final Fantasy Adventure. Yeah, Final Fantasy Adventure. It was obviously not Final Fantasy, but yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Greek. It basically was their way of trying to get. It was a cash grab. It was them to try to get a quick cash grab. You know what? I don't want to run back and forth here. This is supposed to be a harder. I'm going to call it a seed. Pardon. And fast. The U.S. did that with the first 3 Saga games. Yeah. That sounds like something they would do. Okay, frost puppies. We're looking for frost puppies. Funny, I was playing Adventure while door dashing, Game is cool but cryptic. Hey, Boneyard, how you doing? That's Boneyard, guys, another streamer. Give him a follow if you have a chance.
I don't want peace. I want problems. Killing is my hobby.
Love it. Loving every second of it. Thanks, Magooby. Boneyard. Yeah. Gaming. There we go. Perfect. Give him a follow if you guys have a chance. He's on Clock Site and on Purple Site. So give him a follow. He plays a lot of JRPGs just like myself and retro stuff as well. Like a lot of even more obscure stuff that I generally don't play. But yeah. I was playing, Adventure.
Ultra chicken. No, shh. He is legend.
But yeah, I agree with you about Final Fantasy Adventure. It's probably a fun game, and I've seen other people play it. And it looks like it would be worth my time if I get my hands on it and enough people will watch me play it. The thing is, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hardliner. I'm one of those people that thinks Final Fantasy should just stay strictly Final Fantasy and never really change. But I know those people. I know better. Ooh, ogres. Fast. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Harden on you. Lightning. Oh, without those side quests, this is so painful. Oh, so painful. There's a bundle. Sorry. So Warrior of Light is King 2? I guess Black Mage will be the king for the next generation. Or perhaps we'll go Red Mage for third generation. Joke on Saga 2. Huh. I mean, yeah. I actually never really understood Saga Frontier 2. Like, it's way different from Saga Frontier 1. Way different. But maybe that's the point, you know? Maybe that's the point. Poor Samurai. He doesn't know what he's doing. And there's a bundle where the first 3 Mana series games including Adventure. That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. At least they're being honest with that. But I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with, like, my experience with Suikoden Setsu 2 and 3. Especially 3. I really love 3. 3 was made to be a little bit more... I'm not going to say accessible, because that's not really what 3 was about. 3 did something different. Because you could actually get, like, across 6 characters, get 3 different endings, and it's kind of neat, but... Okay, with Suikoden Setsu 3, you're not playing it for the story, in my opinion. You're really not. When you say it should never change, I think of that astronaut meme, it changes? It always has. This is gonna suck. I hate fighting zombies this early. They're so strong. And you can't run from them, so you either have to fight them or die. Lovely. And I'm not gonna get a fire spell until level 5, so that's awesome. It might not have been intended to be more accessible, but it turned out that way. Yeah, Lyros. That's kind of how Suikoden Setsu 3 kind of turned out. Mainly because the big reason I think was because you get your own choice of party members and everything like that. So you get more options as to how you want to play the game, and it matches playstyles more. It definitely matches playstyles more, like way more. All right, this is a more manageable battle. Because, you know, you don't have to have the cleric character in your party if you don't want them. You don't have to have the fighter character if you don't want them. Or the rogue character, even though he's one of the better ones, if you know how to play him. But you can actually play the game however you want, and that's the big thing. There we go. I like the elemental options were tied to the characters. Me too, Lyros, in my opinion. I actually really like that in Suikoden Densetsu 3. Okay. Without the fast spell, we can't really do anything. Hope you guys like the music, by the way. Personally curated by yours truly. There we go. Want Moon? Play the Beast Guy. Dryad, play the character, the Rogue. Yep. Because if you, with Hawk, if you select the right options, you get the Leaf Elemental. You get Leaf Elemental. Or you could forego that completely and just get yourself a ninja, which is also really cool. Hawk is one of those characters that really works well. I think the thing that makes him kind of broken, though, is unlike the other two characters, or other 5 characters, rather, who seem kind of more, like, traditional in their kind of roles. Well, maybe not Freya, but that's a different story. If you decide to go full spellcaster with him, you can load up on agility instead of using intelligence or spirit. Which is a huge thing, which is huge. Like, especially if you go Ninja Master, his agility determines the damage for those spells, not intelligence or spirit. Yeah, but the endings of 3 depend on your character, and was a change for RPGs in 95. I'm surprised that they didn't bother with releasing 3 stateside, to be honest with you. Because multiple endings, Chrono Trigger had multiple endings, and that game was fire. People remember that game for decades. I'm wondering why they thought another mistake that Enix made. Not releasing the best games when they had the chance stateside. I usually paired him with the Valkyrie character. Valkyrie character is also kind of strong. I think she's the only one. No, she's the only other character with summoning options, technically. And her spells were really wicked strong, man. Like, she did all sorts of really crazy shit. And she's probably, arguably, the strongest character in the game. It's just kind of crazy. I heard it was the translation issues getting the English subtitles in a cart. Really? That's the reason? That seems kind of surprising. All right. Sorry about that, Sleepy. Oh, man. Star Lancer was a broken class. Yeah. I'm not too versed on her class choices. But I can tell you right now... Okay, we have to go back again. Shit. Sorry, because Sleepy went to sleep. I know what I said. Oh, that sound will always drive me mad. So, fitting the translation on the cart itself, like they didn't have enough memory for it, that's kind of tragic, actually. The text box could not fit the English language. Reese was my favorite, and yes, she's a Lancer. Yeah, I mean, she was all DPS, from what I understand. But she still could, if I understood correctly, she still had really good armor choices. And she was like a really, really broken character. I don't know. I was kind of a big fan of Duran and Hawk. Especially Duran. Holy shit. Duran as a paladin was really broken. Like, Duran as a paladin was a hugely broken character. But he was so easy to play. Someone's very strong and her party buffs lasted the entire fight, which is actually, like, awesome. I think she's the only one that actually had, like, stat-enhancing buffs, isn't she? Everybody else had like elemental buffs they can cast on other people's weapons. And yeah, that's it, if I understand correctly. Dirt nap for Sleepy. Yep, dirt nap for Sleepy. Oh, for fuck's sake. I just got here. There we go. Sleepy saved us. She felt the pain once and she never wants to feel it again. Hers were all passive. Oh, right. Duran and Angela had some flirty moments if you team them. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't the specific reason I actually... Like, Angela was also, like, a great character, but she's straight up just a mage. Like, there was nothing really great or spectacular about her character in terms of, like, what she could do in battle. Not saying she was bad, but mage. Kind of sort of with the same with the cleric character, but you can do different things with her. Like, way different things. Damn it. Can I use... Nope. Pardon again. Okay, our second dinosaur. GG's in chat. I don't care. I'm proud of myself.
No copy. I don't want to fight for buff men.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Even active, yeah. That's the thing about her character. She seemed to... And Kevin Zamaro. Well, Kevin Zamaro. Kevin Zamaro. Yeah, essentially. I think he's one of the hardest hitting characters in the game. And he was one of the other characters that can actually do, like, a couple... No, because Hawk can naturally... His regular attack did 2 hits, but Kevin was kind of just a little different. He was supposed to be, I'm built different. I'm built different, the character. Sort of like the same way Amaro or Gao was, like, built different. He even looks like Gao, man. Nobody talks about, well, I'm talking about it. He looks like Gao. I'm going to say it. He looks like Gao. And, kind of acts a little bit like him, too. Our first Zomble. Ah, shit. I'll save his life. This guy got a multi-hit at night when he transformed. Yeah. Like, his character was supposed to be kind of, yeah, built different. Like, really different from other characters. Like, each individual character had their own thing that made them kind of awesome. But, you know... there was, the way I see it, there's a set of them that were kind of like your typical sort of like fantasy tropes. Like Duran was the fighter, Angela was like the mage, and I can't remember the name of the little like sprite thing. But she was the cleric. But then you got the other set of characters that were kind of really, really different. Kevin was straight up just like a berserker / monk character. Which, in itself, the monk is always kind of weirdly different. You got the Valkyrie character, which just was straight up like a huge powerhouse. And had her own set of things. Yeah, he has that Gal look. He really did have that Gal look. Shit. Yeah, sleep. What was the last character? Shit, I'm trying to remember the last character. Duran, the fighter. Charlotte. I don't know a lot about Charlotte. Charlotte was the cleric. Sorry, Charlotte was the cleric. So the Valkyrie, the mage. Son of a bitch, I forgot one of the characters. How did I manage that? Because Hawk's the thief. Like, we're going with, like, the vanilla-ish sort of characters. Duran's the fighter. Hawk is the thief. And Angela's just the mage. Oh, okay. Never mind. I kind of looked at it wrong. Sorry. Yeah, I think you got all 6. Yes, I did get all 6. I'm a dumbass. Actually, no, Hawk was built different. Never mind. Hawk was the one that's, out of the separation there, Hawk was the one that actually, like, built a little different. Who's doing this cover? I'm gonna be honest, it's nobody, and since it's nobody, technically Megumi, no copyright. And by nobody, I mean somebody found a way to produce this music without having to get somebody to do it, like, literally get a human being to do it for them. But I'll let you figure out what that means. Mainly because I don't want to say the words out loud, because that could have bad implications for how media sites treat my streams, if you know what I mean. But it wasn't me. I'm not the one that made this music, technically. Well, made, operative term here. Reese, Angela, Hawkeye, Duran, Angela, Charlotte. Thank you, Greek. Yeah. So, yeah. Charlotte, because the ones that are kind of easiest to understand are Duran, Angela, and Charlotte. Because that's just like the fighter, the cleric, and the mage. They're straight up just as they are on the tin, to be honest with you. Although you can make Charlotte an evil sort of cleric, but that's just if you choose to make your character that way. But Hawk, Reese rather, and Kevin were just built different. Like they're way different from, like they're the more exotic sort of characters. Like you've got a spear-using lancer that summons gods. Kevin, who is a werewolf, who was also a monk, essentially. And Hawk was probably the character that you could, like, really kind of take and stretch into different directions. But he was like a heavy DPS character that did not use intelligence or spirit, which is more of the spellcasting attributes, but solely used agility, which made him kind of, well, broken's not the word I'd use, but it makes him different. It makes him different. Charlotte was the cleric, but if you went her dark, necromancer class did extreme damage. Yeah, evil cleric. That's evil cleric. Like the evil clerics do that sort of thing in other games as well, or even in just D&D. I think I understand. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Hawk is your thief kind of character, but he does not steal stat-wise. Yeah. He's the kind of character where you really see the kind of dark and light choices, like, mold itself into a particular character. Like, his choices really matter in terms of what he does with his class. Okay. But it's the power shining through. We're just, Because, remember, you could do all sorts of things with Hawk. You could make him sort of like a halfway spellcaster that uses, like, he's the one guy that uses, like, the leaf attribute as a ranger. You could make him sort of a ninja. You could make him completely a ninja. You could make him a rogue, which is really, really weird. He's like, he uses tools like Edgar does in Final Fantasy VI, kind of, sort of. Ah, shit, we're gonna die. Fucking wolves. Oh, fuck these wolves. We're gonna put Slip. Alright. We're still not safe. Nope, we're not safe at all. It hurts. Frost wolves hurt. They're gonna kill us. Yep, they're gonna kill us. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the day. Seeing someone play FF and hearing that music. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pandering a little bit to a particular crowd. But nobody seems to be complaining. Nobody at all seems to be complaining. Momentum. If we beat, like, at this part of the game, if we beat a full group of zombies, I think we're gonna have a pretty easy game from this point forward, but yeah. There we go. Oh, we're dead. At least I don't have to worry about it. Zelda does have the most iconic music. They do. Like, especially in retro gaming. Especially in retro gaming. Let's. Shit. Oh, I got him. And I mean, it just fits. Like, anybody can listen to some Zelda or some Mario, and, well, they know what they're listening to.
Not here, a guilty pleasure of mine are wrong genre covers.
Not here. A guilty pleasure of mine are wrong genre covers. Oh, I gotcha. Alright. This should be the point where the samurai's just going to start to carry. So wait, are you saying you do or don't like Zelda? I think I missed the point. Sorry, I spent so much time thinking about how to please customers, I don't know how to think for myself anymore. Do. Oh, okay, fair enough. One genre covers. Okay, I gotcha. I think, yeah. Just tell them a few tunes of the song and you know where it's from. You don't need the whole song. True. That's very true. I'd say Link to the Past is one of those, well, actually, most people think Zelda's actually good through and through.
Reptiles.
Hey, Neo, how you doing? Most people think Zelda's just good through and through and through. So if you listen to any one of the songs from a Zelda game, most people know exactly where it's from. At least into, like, the GameCube era. At least up to the GameCube era, I guess. That might have been where it started falling off. But I know a lot of people that hum, like, all sorts, like, I'll recognize somebody humming, like, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask or something. And I didn't even play those games. That's how ingrained into retro gaming culture those songs are. I haven't even played, like, some of the later Zelda games past the Link to the Past. I didn't know, like, exactly where some of the more famous songs come from. I love Zelda. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I just never really played a lot of it. And I have a feeling I'm going to be playing, like, a Link to the Past, like, randomizer at some point, because why the fuck wouldn't I? But, you know, I'm the kind of gamer I am. I just play a lot of RPGs and not adventure games. And for no other particular reason than that's just what I just, you know, don't. For no other reason than I just don't. Ooh, phone rings. I mean, fair enough, Magooby. I used to date a goth chick that actually had the Triforce as a tattoo. Like, retro gaming culture, man. It's retro games are deep in the consciousness of most gamers, man. Even the ones that didn't actually play these games around the time they were, like, growing up. Like, even later generations seem to actually know exactly where a lot of these songs or these ideas come from.
When you planning to get back to SMT2?
Tomorrow, Neo. Today, I'm playing Renaissance because a friend of mine kind of got me to... Alright, how could I put this? I'm not the only one that uses a wheel at the beginning of the game, and I was shocked to find somebody else do it. Yeah, I love Zelda, but I won't put a tat on my body for it. No, I mean, you got fans and you got fans that are willing to go the distance. Like, yeah. Like, you got fans and you got fans. But, you know, I love Navi alerts. Hello. God damn it, Navi. Fuck. I'm, like, not super into exactly that character. I bet there's some people out there that actually like the character, but I know a bunch of people universally that Navi is just annoying from what people have been telling me. But yeah, sorry, Neo. Actually, I'm plan on streaming SMT tomorrow. Because you're right, I've kind of neglected it. The music stopped. Oh, no, it didn't? There we go. But yeah, Neo, SMT is going to be happening tomorrow. I wanted to get some Renaissance in. I might be getting a raid from...
fascinating game, is it not?
Yeah, SMT2 is actually really good. Holy shit, I can't wait to play the one after that one as well. But the reason I haven't been playing it... Okay, the reason I'm not playing it today... Yeah, fans will take a bullet for the cart. For that cart. Yeah. Sorry, but the reason I'm not playing it today, because I was tempted to play it today, was because a friend of mine that also does a sort of wheel thing that I do, is playing Renaissance, and in solidarity of Renaissance players, I guess on the Discord, I might be getting a raid from him. I might not be, though. Okay, we just kind of just met, and the range of conversations we had is, oh, you use a wheel too, here's mine. And he got impressed, and he told me, you want to watch my stream tonight? And I said, yeah, I'll watch for a little bit before I start streaming, and I watched it, and it's you guys are now caught up. You're caught up on the whole thing. I always thought it was better at talking about my own personal relationships with people. I'm getting better at it. Not great, though. But yeah, SMT2, sorry, Neo, SMT2 is really good.
I'm not even gonna ask about Kingsfield. I've accepted your abandonment law.
I thought you were satisfied when RPG Elixir played that. You relieved me of my obligation after that or something like that. Don't make me feel guilty. Although I don't really mind trying to finish it. The problem with it is, nah, I don't really mind trying to finish it. But I'm going to be honest, Neo, I have a long list of games that I want to play.
Those termites and rhombus keys really did a number on you.
Nah, just the rhombus. I'm going to be honest, Neo, just the rhombus keys. I didn't mind the termites. The rhombus keys, though, the rhombus keys really fucked with me. Like, really fucked with me. It's not even the rhombus keys themselves.
I can't make a story about myself interesting at all.
Yeah. Mugubi, it's one of those things, though. You know that your life is interesting. You know the people in your life are interesting, but trying to kind of brighten that sort of detail of your life up with a story or a tale, when you find yourself trying to talk about yourself, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. Which is funny because I wanted to be a writer at some point in my life, so I'm a little embarrassed. Oh, I forgot to buy some tents. Okay, I'll run back. Actually, we're level 13 now. We should be able to go through the Marsh Cave. We're fine. I just hate the fucking Marsh Cave so much, man. I like this rendition of Zelda, by the way. It's really awesome. Okay.
Self-grain sizing is a skill, I guess.
It is. You know what's funny? Lately, when I've been actually at interviews, I have no problem speaking myself up and making myself seem larger than life. And I got a few job offers because of it. Yeah, the story I haven't told you guys is I actually rejected 2 other job offers to take the job that I have right now, because it would be easier for me to actually live my life and have my evenings open for streaming. One of them was going to be, like, great, because that means I would have been able to live somewhere other than where I'm right now, because I freaking hate this province. Yeah, and I freaking hate this province, and I would have been living somewhere, yeah, just somewhere else completely. But after I went for that interview and talked myself up, they actually said, well, you seem like a great candidate, and you were actually shortlisted for, like, one of the best candidates. However, we have somebody that has slightly more experience than you, and we can't take you in for the job. I'm sorry for the time you took and the money you spent on going into our province. But better luck next time. Maybe another job opening will open up. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And that made me feel really bad. Because it was a genuine job that I also really wanted that would have actually been great for my resume. And it would have opened up a lot of opportunities for me in the future. But here we are. Here we are. There we go. Oh, Sleepy went to sleep. Nope, that was Silver. So and the other job that I rejected was fairly similar to the one I'm doing right now, except it was a sales job instead of a customer service job. I took the customer service job for the sake of my fucking mental health. So, that's where I'm working right now. The unfortunate thing about my current job, though, is I don't really have a lot of control over my schedule. But, as you can see, it's not really that bad. My Fridays are free. I'm not even thinking about Saturday because they haven't given me a Saturday shift yet, and it's specifically 9 to 5. So, pretty happy about that. But you know, it's as you do. Wish we had an engineer. I miss having an engineer in my party. Get myself the iron armor. There's not really much in terms of treasure that we can get from this place for this party. Get the iron armor. Muck. And give that to you because you're the most. It benefits you the most. I'm not even gonna bother giving that. Okay. Go and grab myself a house. I know what I said. Oh yeah, this is empty when yeah. We have the lightning 2 spell rather. And we have the samurai. We should be fine. But I'm not holding my breath. Okay, this music is a vibe. I'm going to say it right now. It's actually pretty good.
Music ascending.
Damn straight, Neo. That went pretty fast. That's actually easier than I thought. And we might be able to beat Astos without anybody dying, but I'm not holding my breath for that. Yeah. Freaking Scooms. Okay. Come on, you guys know how to run. You just have to run away from the giant piles of muck? Scum? You know what you're fighting. Come here. Go. Oh yeah, the boss music in Link to the Past is very, very repetitive. It would be nice to get a shield for our samurai. At least the samurai can equip some of the best weapons and armor in the game. So he should actually be able to like hold his own even without his special skills. It's just sad that I can't actually go fight Ronins for some of his really cool special abilities. Like really cool special abilities. But the wheel does as the wheel the wheel is as the wheel does. And I gotta listen to the wheel. Gotta listen to the fucking wheel. But you can't go get them. Yeah, I know I can't go get them. Are you are you throwing that in my face there, Megumi? I know, Megumi. Thanks, Megumi. Thanks.
Also, have you played Baroque? I think you'd love it. Saturn version is best. Think it's patched now.
Actually, I have seen videos of Baroque. I've seen people... I'm going to do it on the dancer. I just have a feeling about Astos being a dick. Nope. I gambled and lost. And shell. And fight. Because the dancer is still good DPS. But yeah. What was it? Baroque. I actually want to try that one, Neo. That's one I actually want to really give a try. There we go. Okay, and there we go. That was actually pretty straightforward. I expected my samurai to go down. Hey, Lord Doomer, how you doing, my friend? Well, you can fit so much on those... You can only fit so much of those carts, which is why the channel of Sega versus Nintendo, most of it came down to sound versus graphics or animations. What you were willing to cut made the game fit. Yeah, Greek, I get you.
Watch someone else stream it, like SMT, but more intense, a deranged lore.
That sounds... Honestly, that just sounds awesome to me, Neo. I'm going to say before something bad happens to us. I have a feeling we're going to find undead out here. Just a thought, just a feeling. If I can't dance, that leaves me with Sass to overcompensate. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. I feel so bad. Megumi, I feel so bad that your character can't go and find dances because she took an oath of not doing side quests. She decided to be a monk instead of a dancer, and it's not going well for her. It's really not going well for her. Oh, man. Oh, man. I want to pull in this shark. Holy shit, this music is fire, man. This music is fucking fire. For a fan-made game? No, the Zelda music is actually just a remix, Lord Doomer, that somebody put together without having to actually know anything about music. That's the best way I can put it. You know, and we can't get the priming ability. It makes me sad, but the Black Mage is still useful. I bet to his relief, because this is like the only gig he has. Now, to Fire 3 or to Bane? Actually, we have to rethink that, because he doesn't have priming. He does not have priming. Oh shit, he doesn't have priming. So that means he can't increase he cannot increase his damage through using spells. So I gotta really rethink what I'm gonna use the Black Mage for. Bane might be the better spell to use. Alright. Want somebody else stream it? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you were talking about that. Press B select. Press B select. No, I just got myself lost. Well, I didn't even really get myself lost. I just got ahead of myself. Alright. They wanted this. Lightning. Alright. If the dancer can't dance, then I'm basically just a villager trying to... Oh, sorry. Basically just a villager trying to fill a gap in the party. Don't worry, we're gonna get like an enchanted item for you, Megumi, and you'll fit right in. We're gonna give you the white shirt, and then you're just gonna get everybody like dodging, making everybody in the party a dodge tank. We'll figure it out. You'll pair well with the green mage at that point, which makes things so much easier. Fast, yeah. Did you get the press B select item from the puzzle in the ship? I forgot what it gives. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. So, no Doomer puzzle in the ship. Oh, you mean that the broom that says press B select? And it basically shows you how to use the map? Where's B? There we go. I mean, I don't really need it, but, you know, it's there. I just want to go to Melmond, man. Let me go to Melmond. The town's a piece of shit, but I can do good stuff there. Oh, yeah, I have to get some soft potions. Oh, I have to go to Canaria. You know what? I'm here already. You hold it, it'll give you a puzzle. Nobody else can use the silver armor, so I gotta go back to Corneria because I forgot to actually go to Corneria altogether because it's been a while since I've done this, guys. Oh yeah, but I can do this. He's really the only one that can, he's really the only one that can equip that shit. Like, give an item. Oh, Lord Doomer, we're not doing the wheel said no side quests, so that counts as pretty much a side quest. Well, actually no, we're talking about class side quests. Never mind. Yeah, right, the castle. Then we have to go down to Elfland so that I don't forget to buy some soft potions. So I'm going to do that right after I do this. Which are 800 each, which is awesome. This game's economy is fucking awesome. Okay. Weapon. We have the iron thing. Silver dagger, which actually really works out for Megumi. Because, well... Yeah. No. There we go. Silver daggers for milady. And can we equip the... Yeah, you should be able to equip the iron shield and the silver spear at the same time. Which makes me wonder...
There is no reward at the end, is it?
Like for just being a dancer? With that doesn't dance? I mean, you'll save the world. How do you feel about that? This is the best version of the song I've ever heard. Dun, 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 dun. I fucked the post. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Apparently, it's snow, and hold the button and press it B 55 times. Mandela effect. Oh, oh, okay. I don't... Lord Doomer, I'm not really sure what to say about that. Alright, now we can get to Melmond, but we're gonna get the, like, soft potions now. When I get back to my ship. Because if I don't do it now, then I'll suffer for it. Now, okay. No. Dwarf. What do you mean? Lord Doomer, explain what you're like. Take a full sentence and explain what you mean. Because I'm not really sure what you're trying to say. 7 should carry us for a little while. With dynamite. Open the Strait of Room. God damn it, Lord Doomer. Why? Why do you have to bring that shit into my streams, man? Oh my god. I keep forgetting that that's actually happening. Oh, I keep forgetting that's happening. There's a quote, end quote, war happening right now, guys. That makes me feel sad. It makes me feel really sad, actually. It's an unnecessary war. But I don't want to talk about it right now. I want to forget about that shit. You go to the C and hold A and then press B 55 times. You'll get a puzzle mental game that gives you 10,000 gil if you do it fast enough. I don't know, man. For 10,000 gil, it seems easier for me to just go to the Peninsula of Power. And, what was it? And just, like, fight things for money. I'll do it later. There's going to be a stream where I am actually going to do it, but not this stream. But in my memory, it is press B select and hold it for 30 seconds, and give the minigame puzzle, which is why I say it's the Mandela effect. Oh, I got you. Okay. Buy ourselves some freaking silver bracelets, because that's what manly men do. Well, half of our party, I guess we could just consider women. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I just get confused. Okay.
Remember, Mars is the only planet in the known universe entirely inhabited by robots.
Until we meet again!
Huh. Megumi, you know what to do. Okay, remember, the only planet known to be entirely inhabited. That's true. Actually, guys, that's true. All right. So, we've got a choice to make here, and it's a big one. Fire 3 or Bane. I was originally going to go for Fire 3, but if the Black Wizard doesn't have prime, well, yeah, if the Black Wizard doesn't have priming, there's not really a lot I can do with it except fight undead for the most part. Oh, you never did it? No, Lord Doomer, I've never done it. Yeah, but there's only 3 robots on Mars. Technically, the quote still stands, though, Lord Doomer. It still stands. Yeah. But that still works. Yeah, exactly. Bane is useful for the late game. I won't have another source of fire damage, though. Ah, shit. I won't have another source of fire damage if I forego this. And I do get the Bane Sword later on, but the Bane Sword is not as good if you have somebody else use the item to cast it. So if you have somebody with high intelligence do it instead, this will help us with ghosts. Oh, we could always run from ghosts, though. Oh, wait, we can't run from ghosts. Can we run from ghosts? But then again, Mugumi's, we're going to get the Mage Staff so that... Oh, wait, no Mage Staff. Shit, we can't use the Mage Staff. Bane helps us with... son of a bitch. Choice paralysis sucks, guys. Bane it is. I mean, Bane probably still is the better choice, because we can use it to actually, like, level up. Avon Diva, how you doing? Haven't seen you in forever. But, yeah, because Bane's going to be usable in, like, 80% of the battles that we come across that'll, like, help us, like, gain a lot of levels. We can't use Warp because the wheel said no Warp. Fire's going to help us in, like, maybe 10% of the battles that we have. Yeah, Bane. That's it, guys. We're doing Bane. Because I had to think about it. At least I don't have to think much about this. A water, a wind. We can't get regeneration spells. Okay. Hang on. I'm going to get some cash pretty quick here. Nope. Spell minimus means... So Lord Doomer, spell minimus means that I can only get one spell of each level, which is why I've been picky about the spells I'm selecting with the Black Mage. And this essentially is why Bane is super fucking useful. We could get the fire spell, but without priming, the elemental spells that you get are not really that useful, because priming is supposed to be able to... It basically applies momentum, like some sort of momentum to your black spells. So, yeah, the moment you said late game, it kind of sealed it. Yeah, exactly, Megumi, exactly. That being said, without the Fire 3 spell, the underwater temple is going to be hellish if we run into ghosts, which we will. I know I know how the RNG works. We're going to run into ghosts. It's not going to be super bad because we still have like a good tank on our party, but that's still it still can get pretty awful. Blink. There we go. We have lots of tanking though with the green mage and the spells that she has, though we should be fine. Do we have enough items for the... Yeah, we have enough items for the Earth Cave. At some point, though...
I have now ordered everything I need for the Ultimate Gundam model.
Damn straight, Neo. I'm glad to hear that, man. You're gonna post pics in the Discord? You better post pics in the Discord, dude. I mean, he still has those skills, so he can still be useful, but it's just...
Absolutely, we'll post pics.
Awesome. Thank you, Neo. Can you get a weapon with Fire 3 or something similar to it? That's the Mage Staff, but the wheel, or at least the Wheel of Names, disallowed the Mage Staff. So, that kind of sucks. However, there are going to be other items that we can get that'll help us out.
I still need to post a video of the D209.
Oh, you made one of those. That's actually pretty cool. That's rough. Yeah, Leiros, it's actually pretty rough. Actually, you know what I'm going to do here? Since we have the Bane spell, and it's like one of the things we really need to take advantage of. And no, we're not going to get the cherry blossoms because...
And it has audio effects straight from the film.
Oh, that's so cool. And you know I'm going to be into that. You know I'm going to be into that.
You have 20 seconds.
Exactly. That's awesome.
It literally says that lol.
And that's like built into the model itself, I'm going to guess. Actually, that's good enough. Fucking Cobras.
Built into it with a small battery.
I mean, that's still sound that comes out of it that's basically Ed 209. So I'm not going to fault it. I am definitely not going to fault that. What else can we get? Ooh, there's another spirit that we can get that's not that good, but the samurai can use, so I'm still going to get it. Oh, but I can't get any of the skills for the samurai because we can't do side quests. Awesome. Awesome. This This randomization here is just fucking awesome. I'm gonna go grab some more stuff so I can sell it on the black market or some shit. Anyway. Sorry, I sound bitter, but I'm really not. I'm really fucking not. Anyway.
Do you think RoboCop is better than Blade Runner?
Ooh, that...
OG films.
Ooh, okay. Neo, I don't know how to answer that. They're both really, really good, they're both really, really, really good, classic movies. It's hard to pick one. It's really hard to pick one of those. Holy shit. That's a damn good question, though. What do you guys think? RoboCop versus Blade Runner? I'll let the audience decide. I don't want to be the one that actually decides that. Oh, hey, Matthias Y. Magnus. Welcome back, my friend. No, this is Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a fan game. It's a fan game that basically somebody said, you know what? Final Fantasy 1's awesome, but there's nobody in Squaresoft that did enough with it. So I'm going to make my own version of Final Fantasy 1 with all the classes that Final Fantasy is supposed to have, but nobody added to Final Fantasy 1. I don't think I don't think Square actually did anything like that.
I'm going Blade Runner, but by a hair, so then you need a microscope to see it.
Good answer, Neo. Damn good answer. That box just has a tough encounter in front of it. I'm gonna fight these guys. But that is a damn good answer. Also a very safe answer. Just saying. What was the question? Better movie or fight winner? No, what was the better movie? Blade Runner or... Sorry, Blade Runner or RoboCop? It's a really tough one to answer. You know what? Just because I'm a sucker for main character energy, I'm going to go with RoboCop. RoboCop, because no one rewatches
RoboCop is a masterpiece, though.
RoboCop's a masterpiece, though. It is. The original one. The remake, I actually don't know what they were trying to do with the remake. I think they kind of missed the point with the remake, although the remake, if they had, like, maybe a different writer, it could have been its own film, and it could have been awesome. The thing I think that is...
side with the 209 lizard.
209 lizard. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Plus, Ed 209's kind of a fussy bitch, and he shoots people. So I don't want to piss him off. What is it? The Magic Beast? What does he get with the magic? Oh, Empower, yeah. Boost the damage of any subsequent physical attack. So we're going to pair these together. And he's going to do awesome. But yeah. It's RoboCop because I'm a sucker for main character energy. That's just how I do. I just wish he had like a... I just wish he had a skill that just lets me spam a particular black magic spell like at random, which has precedence, by the way, in Final Fantasy 12. But, that really sucks. Oh, right. We can't do... Shit, never mind. I was excited about the arcane spear, but I just realized that we can't really use it.
I have Japanese laser discs of RoboCop, Blade Runner, and Terminator also. I should post them.
Yes, you should. Just post everything for your collection, dude. Oh, shit.
Blade Runner is like Dances with Wolves. Best movie I'll never watch twice.
Went twice. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Megumi. I actually do get what you're saying. After you watch Actually, I get exactly what you're saying, because after you watch, like, Blade Runner once, you kind of get the point. But there's nothing really more you can get out of it, in my opinion. After you watch it that one time. Because it's supposed to be a dramatic movie that actually has a point to make the first time you see it. Oh shit, that was fast. But we still have to get out of here. This floor sucks, because I still haven't fought any wizards yet, but we only have to worry about undead that paralyze us a lot. Almost all the time, in fact. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, get the fuck out of my way. Bats are people, by the way. Just thought I'd put that image in your head, guys. Just thought I'd put that image in your head. In Final Fantasy 1, bats are people. What did it give for an AoE right now? Oh, I think we're safe, actually. I think we're good. Dun, 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 dun. What? What do you mean, what? I mean, relatively speaking, Sleepy, we're safe. Sorry, guys. I promised myself I'd keep myself more hydrated from now on.
The other night, I said Arthur's avatar looked like Demon Richard Simmons, so he changed my intro.
To Simmons lol.
Actually, that's pretty funny. Sorry, because of, Stranger of Paradise, which is the prequel to Final Fantasy 1, Sleepy, bats are people. Bats are undeniably people. Because of Astos. Actually, Astos was the one that turned them into people. But Stranger of Paradise is really complicated. They really added a lot to the canon of this game. Yeah. It's freaking complicated. I'm gonna go back to before we didn't know that. Yeah, which is why the Dark Knight, Sleepy, when he eats the bats. Yeah, that's why it's particularly evil what he does, like particularly evil. And it took me up until the last time I streamed this game to actually figure that out. Like for real. Like I didn't figure it out until I played the latest stream of this game. And that's really bad of me because I usually think these things through pretty well, for the most part anyway. I could have given the other silver dagger to the black. Actually, it doesn't matter. The black mage. Like, how many times am I going to attack with the black mage? Nobody cares. I'm just going to restock on my potions, go talk to the Titan, and then go and beat the frickin' Lich, because fuck that Lich. Little bitch. Run. Come on. But yeah, Sleepy, there you go. The bats are people. The bats are people in Final Fantasy 1. Don't blame me. Blame the writers of the game that came before it, or the story of the game, the prequel of the game that came before it, which I don't really fully understand myself. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise is actually itself quite confusing. Like, really confusing. But it doesn't make it any less awesome. It just kind of, like I said, yeah. Because for some reason, in Stranger of Paradise, Astos is actually a major character, like a pivotal character. And they do explain it, but not in a super clear way why Astos is actually very, very important and why he's relevant to why he's relevant to the entire story of Stranger of Paradise and therefore Final Fantasy 1. Wait, so what's this game called again? Chris Redfield? It's called Final Fantasy Renaissance. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Yeah. And all you really would have to do is just kind of do a search for it. A Google search, you'll be able to find the Discord, and you should be able to download it from the Discord. Renaissance? Hang on. Let me spell the word. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Sleepy Cats. There we go. The word Renaissance, yeah, can trip people up. I get it. Oh, shit! I can't remember the last time I saved. Playing this game too many times has made me so cocky. Wait, I think I slept in it in, though. Yeah, I slept in it in, so I'm good. I was just going to take like an extra couple of minutes. Oh, never mind. Good. All right, Sarda, we cannot get the... Megumi. We can't get the special skill for the Green Mage, which is like one of the best skills in the game. Because of the wheel. Motherfucking wheel. Oh, I'm gonna melt these tigers with Bane. Because these things hit hard and they're kind of a pain in the ass. Right. Yeah, but yeah, Chris, just search for the game in Google it. This is my final message. Within these capsules lies the power to evolve. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna fight that. I'm just hearing lyrics and I don't know where they're coming from. The world depends on your heart. Remember, you have 20 seconds to comply. I'm moving, Madzel. I'm moving. God damn it. Step forward and claim your destiny. Running. Take my rod. You love it. It's dangerous to go alone. Here. Take this. Oh my god. You have 20 seconds to comply. You won't look like a Mega. That's Warmech. Probably the best secret boss in Final Fantasy, in my opinion.
You are illegally parked on private property.
Yep. We got 20 seconds to comply. And, we all saw the scene. We all know the scene. Okay. Never mind. I'm digging the soundtrack. And there we go. That way I can spare momentum for the next couple battles. Oh, shit. I really hope we don't get bodied by Lich. Because he's quite a bitch. That Lich. Alright. Alright, let's do it. I don't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting bodied. Hey, Violet, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a really good day. I'm still a little tired because, today was my first official shift taking calls over the phone because we spent the rest of the week actually training. But I really had to do a lot of head work in order to figure out my very first call. We haven't been very thoroughly trained yet,
no
so it's
soul,
been.
But the jam's jam regardless.
Ain't got no soul but the jam. Yeah, loving it. Megumi, never stop. Never stop. All right, come on, fucking bats. You could tell that they were people because of how annoying they are as NPCs. As long as we get to the next floor, we should be fine. And I know how to go straight to Lich. I don't think we're going to make any stops, though. This, unless you have a specific reason to stop to grab some treasures, like if you have an engineer in the party, you could just skip a lot of them. Even the wealth that you get from this place is not very good. Shit. Seriously, without priming, the Black Mage kind of sucks. I will not lie there. I will not speak a lie about that. Okay. Hope the job goes well. Me too, Violet. Me too. It's actually been going really well so far. Like, I'm actually, my coworkers are actually really cool. They're also, a lot of them are huge gamers as well, so I'm probably going to be making friends with a lot of them. My bosses are actually pretty lenient. I mean, lenient enough that they're not going to come at me for doing a bad job every single day, like, unlike my other job. And every time I'm on a phone with a customer, I don't hate myself. So, pretty happy about it. Ideally, I would like to not have to do a shift, like a day job at all, if I'm being really honest with you guys, but that is not the world we live in. That is not the world we live in. Alright, let's go fight Lich. Motherfucking bitch. Oh, stop poisoning me. Totally fair, Laser. I hope this job is, yeah. But it's... So far, things have been going really, really... Oh my god. Really, really well. I hope they don't change. Yeah, I hope they don't change. Because, I would really like some stability for a little while. And I would like to work on my streams, for fuck's sake. I've been neglecting my streams like you guys wouldn't believe. Megumi knows, there was a point where I wasn't streaming for an entire month because I was just job searching like crazy. And it sucked. It really freaking sucked. Snow D thought I was dead. That should give you an idea of how much I've been neglecting my streams. I was streaming like at least 3 or 4 times a week. Priorities, yeah, priorities. But I was streaming at least 3 or 4 times a week, and it went down to ice. And it went down to like 1 or 2, and I want to get that back up there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, Lich. Fuck you, man. Fuck you for making me work for it. Wait, and I'm gonna do it on you because you're the other person that could actually do like genuine damage to this guy. There's not really much more I can do except like, yeah, and nope. Ha! Hey, fuck you. Fuck you, Lich. Fuck you. All right. Okay, there we go. He has to fight a couple of times. And there we go. Harden. Fight. Yeah, lightning. In the Chaos Temple, my ranger one-shot Lich. Yeah. Lich is, when you find out how the, when you figure out how the ranger works, he's pretty broken. He's actually really broken. I didn't know how to use him for the longest time, and once I figured it out, I never got him on the wheel again. It's like as though the wheel's taunting me. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. There we go. Let's, Aw, Taunty. Oh, man. You know, it could have been worse, guys, with the dancer. Like, I mean, it's not great that we have a dancer that can't do side quests, but it could have been worse. We could have gotten ourselves a summoner and no side quests. I want you guys to think about that. I want you guys to think about that.
You are vile.
There we go. There we go. Hey, Lord Omnivorous, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day. Think about what? think about if you can't do side quests in this game and you got a summoner. Like if you have the current sort of RNG that I have there. So a ragdoll? Yeah, pretty much Violet. A ragdoll. Like, it basically would be an empty slot that somebody's taken up. It's essentially what would happen. I mean, you could get them to do other things, like use, like, items and stuff, but... Oh, okay. There we go. Final Fantasy 2, Legend 2 is wild. Final Fantasy Legend 2 is awesome. I have to actually put some time to playing and finishing that game. Actually, even the first Final Fantasy Legend is actually pretty good. Okay, let's get that canoe, guys. Not before we get some magic, though.
So instead of a villager, you'd have a villager with a chest comb.
Pretty much, Megumi. Pretty much. We'll get Invis too, because that really helps us with the Green Mage. I think I will get the ice. Actually, let's see what we can get for the Black Mage. They're both great games. Yeah, that's true. No. Quake is not as useful as I'd like. Stun. I think it's straight up just getting Lightning 3. Yeah, getting another KO spell is actually pretty good, but Quake is actually worse.
My only problem with my current party
Bane.
is no life spells.
Yeah, technically with my party too. Well, not the only problem. We don't have any regen spells because of the wheel. So even though we have a green mage, we can't use her to heal us, which is going to be fun later in the fucking game. I guess we'll go Lightning 3. I don't know. Lightning... There are plenty of things that are weak to lightning, but later in the game, and we don't encounter them for very long. Oh, wait. The Sunken Temple, we could use lightning, so that'll actually be useful. And I guess it's an extra spell for him to use to damage, like, bosses and stuff. But we don't have enough money for it anyway, so we have to like, fuck off first. And work on it later. What level are we at now? 15. We can still technically go through the ice cave, but... so each one of those is kind of a class. So the first one's Black Mage, second one's White Mage, the third one is Time Mage, and so on. If you already have a bunch of... you have somebody that selected a class for any one of those. So you can probably guess what each one of those are. If you already have a class that actually is one of those, they shift over to the next choice there. Basically another way for the wheel to fuck with me. That's the reason why we have a Black Mage instead of a Red Mage. That's the distinct reason why we have a Black Mage instead of a Red Mage and a Green Mage instead of a Blue Mage. Yeah. Lord Omnivorous. It's just another way for me to actually just, like, torture myself a little bit. Oh, wow. No encounters? Really? Okay. But we've been having some pretty good luck with this group so far. Yeah, I have no white magic and just a heal staff and a helm. Yeah. Having limited healing really sucks. Oh, that was just a stun. We may have to leave this place. We may not be able to do it right away, but, you know. Yeah, let's make him an X. 2 items and a dream, pretty much. Shit. These guys are just a pain in the ass to fight right now.
Fire Mage, Time Mage, Dark Mage, Drag Queen, Monk, and so on.
Yeah, pretty much Megumi. Yeah, you're pretty much Megumi. Yeah, no side quest means no dances, Lord Omnivorous. That's exactly it. It is really painful. Really painful. Basically, Megumi there is nominated as our item user. That sucks so bad. Yeah, it sucks really bad. You have no idea. The thing is, the dancer is pretty good DPS if you put enough buffs on her. But otherwise, she's basically just sitting there being an even worse thief, is essentially what she is. She's being right now. Which, again, really sucks. Yeah, poor Megumi. The way I wrote it is Megumi decided, nah, I'm going to be a monk from now on. And it's not working out for her. It's really not working out for her. Dual-wielding daggers. Yeah, actually, Lord Omnivorous, we're looking at the glass half full. The dancer is still capable of doing DPS, especially later in the game. It's just most of her skills revolve around her doing damage and then doing a dance and then buffing the rest of the party. So not only, so honestly, it's pretty good that she can do damage, but it kind of still hurts her and the rest of the party because she also kind of supposed to buff all of us as well, which would really work well with this party. With a samurai in it, samurai in the party. All right. I think we're dead here. Yeah. Her abilities come together incredibly to make an amazingly powerful character. Yep. That is just straight up a fact. Okay, so that's round 1 with the Ice Cave. What's the max level in Renaissance? 50? Yeah, Violet, it's 50. I haven't really reached the cap with Final Fantasy Renaissance, or even Final Fantasy for that matter, very often. I'm a villager. I take some damage, carry stuff, throw potions. And Brandon92, thanks for the follow, my friend. I super appreciate it. It's just... This group would be maximally powerful if... Oh, right, I can't run for the wizards. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Would be maximally powerful if the wheel didn't say no to a bunch of stuff. But the wheel did. So here we are. Favorite Final Fantasy? Yeah, this one. Brandon, this one. Final Fantasy 1.
My party is level 3.
That's game finishing levels right there, Violet, in my opinion. Honestly, I finished the game with earlier levels, but that's in regular mode. But yeah. This Final Fantasy is my favorite Final Fantasy. Because even, Squaresoft was this game is fire, and it was their very first project. And it really worked. Ah, son of a bitch. The wheel is your mortal foe, pretty much Lord Omnivorous. Sometimes it gives me a lot, sometimes it just takes away everything. Lately, it's been taking away everything. Everything. And holy shit, has it been taking away everything. Although we've had some pretty good luck with it the last time. As long as it doesn't take away too much, it's not too bad. But it's been pretty bad lately. Harden. Lightning. There we go. Honestly, I feel fortunate that we actually had a Green Mage. The Green Mage is going to stop a lot of deaths, but this is Renaissance Plus mode, so she can only do so much. But yeah, this is my favorite Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 1's always been my favorite. If nothing else, for the choice that it gives you at the beginning of the game that you cannot run from, which is who are going to be the Light Warriors. Okay, I made a mistake here. Yeah, I made a mistake here. Okay. Oh, Megumi, no. Ah, shit. That's 4 times. It feels a little like the Final Fantasy VII Colosseum. One bad spin and your ribbon's gone. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have a no ribbon on my wheel, but I can only take so much punishment. I can't put the no ribbon on my wheel, man. That is just obscene. That is like saying no to my own time. Like, my time is worthless, sort of thing. I have to have limits. That being said, if people paid, I would do the game with no ribbon. It would be painful, and I'm not sure I'd actually finish a run, but... Yeah, I'm not sure I'd finish the run if that were the case, but... You know... A no-ribbon run of Final Fantasy 1 is basically torture. Especially in the late game, where you pretty much need to survive using ribbons. We're okay with this party, because you get... Unless you have a thief, you only get 3 ribbons. But this party should be fine, because we have a samurai, and he can equip equipment. Particularly special a shield and a piece of armor that helps him with most resist... Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank... Oh, I'm just going to try. I'm just going to try with this run. No ribbon? That's asking a lot of RNG. Yeah. Yeah. You're basically letting the game determine whether or not you get through many of the late game parts of it. Alright. Sword Tequila. I love you, man, but we're going to have to do this without you. Okay. Do I want to bother getting the ice armor? Do I want to bother getting the ice armor? It would be helpful, but we can always get the flame armor and just grab the ice shield. It would spare... Thanks for... Oh, man. Actually, we're going to continue on. Usually I'd stop by and get the ice armor if somebody could equip it, but not this time. Let's make this easy on us. I will have to stop by and get the gold from over here, though. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay, we're being RNG'd out of existence. Fuck. Oh, we just had to sit, like, several groups or several encounters of mages, didn't we? Frick. Yeah, the game decided, no, you have to lose. Alright, let's see how far we can go. Megumi, you might save us. Oh, man. It's now solo, a dancer that can't use dances. We're so gonna win this. Yeah, we won. Yes, this is winning. All right. Ah, wizards, you suck. No, we'll use Harden instead. And lightning. They have no special resistances against lightning. That doesn't mean they're weak against it. That just means they don't have any special special resistances. Oh my god. By escaping the ice cave. And then we walked into it again. Yep. Oh shit. Technically, the game... Technically, we, I didn't say we ever lost whenever we died. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's painful. Oh my god. Fucking RNG. Oh my god, we're gonna turn to stone. Oh wait, we have a green mage in the party. She can't be turned to stone. She literally, that's like the big reason to have a green mage. All the resistances that she has. I think poison and stone. Just keep running, guys. Fuck. There we go. I'm glad I bought the 2 extra softs. Oops. That was close. My last run through the ice cave was precariously rough. Yep. That sounds about right, actually. You know, I would like one class in Renaissance to be, you know, resistant to stun. That's not the green mage, by the way. The green mage is not resistant to stun. There we go. Maybe when they make the Barbarian class or the Berserker class, it's going to be resistant to stun. That's going to happen eventually, but yeah. There we go. Because of the course, the Time Mage gets all the nice... Yeah. And then we walked into it. My last one was the game was particularly rough. I think the Time Mage is because of the... He gets all the nice things. He gets all the broken shit. And the only reason he gets the broken shit is because the Time Mage is in fact broken. The first time it was actually brought out. Like for real, the Time Mage in Final Fantasy V is a broken class. Not as broken as Renaissance, but it's still pretty freaking broken. Mainly because haste and slow, though, pretty much wins you a lot of encounters. Like, think of the best spells you could possibly get as, like, even just a regular, like, D&D wizard. Now throw them onto the Time Mage, and give the Time Mage the ability to cast them pretty much whenever they want. Right, let's do this again, but not die. That's, like, the only thing... Shit. Actually, hang on. Because I have a feeling these guys are going to be really shitty to us. Okay, good. Oh yeah, we have to beat them. The Frost Dragons are here, yeah. Oh my fucking god! I'm glad Tequila's not here to see that. Just fight him. I mean, the Samurai's gonna finish this battle anyway. But still, that sucks, man. I want my Black Mage to have more levels. Even if he gets one spell per level, he's still useful. Don't worry, I'll screen record it and send it to him. There we go. Thanks, Violet. Remember, we have to make it clear that we tried. But we also have to make it clear that we laughed at him when he went down. Because we're dicks. I had a funny thought about the theoretical class change for the Thief, courtesy of Final Fantasy Legend 2. Ooh, well, what were you thinking? Because there's always room to improve the Thief in Final Fantasy 1. Or the Ninja, for that matter. No ribbon? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's going back to our previous conversation. Oh, die, you fucking wolf. There we go. No life spell sucks. The Archaeologist. That's pretty cool. Or the Treasure Hunter. Just saying. Give them access to whips and guns. Actually, yeah. There's the Archaeologist and maybe the Treasure Hunter, and then maybe the Archaeologist actually would not be a bad idea. Unfortunately, there isn't really another class like that in Final Fantasy, like... Well, I don't know. Because I haven't played the online games, and Osmo is not opposed to using material from the online games in order to make his classes in this game. We may make it through this one, guys, but I'm not holding my breath. As for the Viking Berserker, which is going to be awesome when it comes out. Actually, I think his next couple of classes he's going to be making is going to be... Son of a bitch! That's not it. God damn it. Can we use... We can't use... Oh, for fuck's sake. I know how we can win this. I've done it before. A poison fight. Oh, wow. The RNG's really fucking us right now. Huh! Well... Shit! God! It killed one of us and then turned the other two... Aw. How do I maintain my dignity when I play this game? Damn, Laser. Yeah, no kidding, Violet. Holy shit. Well, that was an interesting experience. Post-class change, she gets access to Berserk ability that throws Defense of the Wind and goes crazy mode. He also gets to equip great swords. Yes, Lord Omnivorous. That is the exact way things should actually go. Because great swords are actually pretty good weapons in this game. They have low accuracy, but holy shit, they do a fuck ton of damage. I was almost, hey, Sleepy, I was almost out. Well, I was 3/4 of the way into the ice cave before it was finally finished. I couldn't get warp. The game wouldn't let me get warp. Oh, that hurts. No! Aww, and it's the worst one. Pardon. I have to use Lightning Tooth twice in order to fight these guys, too. And there's always a chance when I'm getting out of the cave. Actually, there's always 2 chances that when I'm escaping from the ice cave, I can fight them, like, any number of times. They really suck. Just use momentum at this point. Because I could... frickin' tequila! Why do you keep dying? Archaeologist, although Lord Omnivorous, I agree with you. The Archaeologist would be a great class. Start with the Treasure Hunter, end with the Archaeologist. Make him look like Indiana Jones. This cave is eating me for lunch. Ooh, okay. He's not feeling so good, Mr. Guana. Yeah, Lord Omnivorous. Tequila's not feeling so good, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna try to get through this without, like, fighting some... Alright, that's better. Damn it, Silver. Damn it, Tequila. Well, Tequila's having the worst luck. The worst luck. Okay, let's get out of here. I wish I had a time mage. TJ, yeah. Oh my god. Great, let's go. Alright, we still have shitty things to deal with this level, but I don't care. This is not even close to shitty. I'm not... Yeah, it uses frost, but I'm not going to worry about doing that. Shit. I just need momentum and we should be good. Like... There we go. And then drink... Because that, he's the one that is going to help us survive. There we go. And goodbye, Wolfie. The sorcerers are really the ones that make me... No, mages are the ones that are the worst here. When we fight mages, they use the rub spell. That's... There's a chance to resist it, but it still sucks. Because they keep using that spell if there's like 5 of them. 4 or 5 of them. You know what? I don't care about the fire sword. I just want to get through this. I still have to get the treasure at the bottom because we do need that gold to actually, like, get through the game, but still. Aha! Oh, thank God. Oh, and a ice that'll, like, cure us of all the things like do. I should spare the rest of my charges for some more sorcerers, or rather wizards, though. Good night, Laser and crew. Yes, yes. Oh, you're going? You're going, Violet? Yeah, fair enough. Have yourself a good night there, Violet. Have a good night's sleep. I'm gonna do the same. Holy shit, I'm gonna do the same after this. No, we'll just get him to do that. 'Cause we need the big thing we need to do. Like the two big items we need to get are the gold from this place. The gold from was it that particular room? The ice shield and maybe the ice pick, because the ice pick I think is usable by the dancer. If we have the thief, we'd be able to get the assassin dagger, which would help us a lot with like clearing like mobs, but at least there's only 4 of them. Pardon. And then that's why we have the Lightning 2 spell, because of you guys. God damn it. Just give him drinks, guys. Give him drinks. He needs them. Again, he's carrying, but holy shit. Gotta grab that one box below as well. This is another essential one. That's just free gold right there. Yeah. Put it on you, because I think these. Yeah. I think the samurai can survive a couple of hits from these guys, but. Oh, okay. That was easier than I thought. Oh, almost took out our samurai, though. Yeah, man. Okay. And the ice shield, we want to actually equip that. That helps us with fire. This guy. This motherfucking guy. Oh shit. Really? You're being merciful today? No bullshit? Yeah, no bullshit. I mean, mostly no bullshit. Yeah. Okay, we got this, but we no time to celebrate yet. Just yet, guys. We still got to get the fuck out of here. Oh shit! Forgot to rearrange everybody. Gonna have to get the fire armor or the flame armor, because we decided not to get the ice armor, because that's just I want to get out of this fucking cave, guys. Go. All right. Harden. We still have a couple of charges of lightning. This should be fine. Even if somebody dies here, as long as we get out.
Lizard Man wins.
Hey, Chris. And thank you so much for coming over to this side. Wherever that might be, because I may or may not be multicasting right now. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Remember, not out of the woods yet. That staircase can seem so close, yet a really bad encounter could make it seem really, really far away. Stop it, Chris. Nobody knows. I came from over. I know. It's a joke. Chris, it's a joke. Because apparently some platforms have this problem with people streaming in multiple places, and they don't like it when you do that. But as long as you don't make it apparent that you're actually multicasting, it's not a big deal. But if you actually just say that you are, it becomes a big deal. And then AI kind of senses it. And then when AI senses it, you get reduced like discoverability and shit like that. And it's really annoying. Like super annoying. But the joke is, unless they can prove it, I'm not multicasting. Unless I actually am. But I may not be. You know what I mean. Yeah, you get it. You get it. By the way, GG's in chat. We finally got the fucking floater. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I mean, even if somebody dies here, we're out. That's like the big thing. All right, Ocean. And no more of that, but it did its... Oh! Bane. Wasted it, but I don't care. Da 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 da. Grab the... There we go. And I'm going to go to the cheapest place. And then we're going to beat the shit out of Carrie, but she deserves it. Now bundle up and drink some cocoa. I love it, Lord of Rivers. I love it. Or set yourself on fire. I mean, that'll definitely keep you warm or something. Be warm for the rest of your life. Damn straight, Lord Omnivorous. You actually, yeah, hit the nail in the coffin. Or, sorry, hit the nail. Yeah, actually, no, you hit the nail in the coffin right there. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was going to go get some spells. Or one spell. Because it would be cool. It'd be super cool for me to get Quake, which is another, like, AoE like, knockout spell. But it's not as good as Bane. And we could use some actual damage. Even if he doesn't have priming. Even if he doesn't have the ability. Build a man of fire, he'll be warm for a day. Set him out on fire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, we're going with Lightning 3. In terms of this... I mean, yeah, Shell 2, which is actually pretty good. And we have enough softs. I'm going to keep it like that. We're probably not going to use it for anything else. I'm probably going to use that particular spell level for Invis 2 anyway. So, alright. Do we have enough? Yep. Alright. Let's do it, guys. The big thing we have to get here is the flame armor. Oh shit, actually, there's some stuff we need to sell too, I think. Hang on. Also, I should equip the ice pick on Megumi. She may not be able to dance, but holy shit does she know how to stab people. Yeah. Actually, hang on. The samurai could use this too. Most bite. Deals 160 ice elemental damage to a single foe. Nah, I'm just gonna give it to Megumi. Because he doesn't have the ability to switch between weapons, unfortunately. Now you finally got yourself a silver dagger there, buddy. How do you feel? There you go. Now, do I want to grab the treasure here or not? You know what? There's some silver stuff we can actually use. So yeah. I'm going to take advantage of that. Plus, the encounters here shouldn't be too tough. I feel slightly less not good, Mr. Guada. I feel bad because Tequila's been taking like a bunch of shit from everything this particular playthrough. Megumi's actually getting up there in damage numbers too, so that's actually just awesome. Muck, I'm not gonna fight with Mucks. I'm not gonna muck with Muck. Silver helmet, which helps. Silver gauntlet, which helps. And shit. We'll want to get the katana for the samurai later in the game, and then we're definitely going to want to get the Mazamune. If you have a samurai in your party, you want the Mazamune. You'll see why. Well, actually, it may have been patched out. I remember downloading a more recent version of this game, but you'll see why. There we go. Oh, fucking red gargoyles suck. Okay. A fire. And this is why. This is why. They suck so hard. Silver X. We could sell that. I wish we had better equipment options for everybody else.
The number of people older than you never increases.
Until we meet again!
Huh. That's true. Holy shit, that one's a thinker. Megumi, you know what to do. The Lord Omnivorous. She's right. She's right. She's right. Lord Omnivorous, she's right. It's technically true. That these little jokes that's like the Skeletor memes are always technically true. They're just clever ways of looking at things, is basically what they are. That's a little disturbing. True, but also not... Oh, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Lord Omnivorous, but, I mean, a joke's a joke. But you're not wrong. I mean, but in any case, a morbid truth is still a truth. You just got to look at it a particular way. What a bomb. Definitely one. They don't matter, but they should make you look at something from a different angle. Yeah, like the whole thing about the Skeletor meme jokes they are technically true. They're just technical truths, but you know, it doesn't have to be deeper than that. You just laugh at the fact that it's just kind of like a neat way of looking at something, but after you laugh, you kind of just move on. Flame armor is going to be the hardest thing. At least we have enough healing potions for everything. For now. We have enough healing to get the... Until we meet again! Yes, exactly. And then you just keep telling the jokes because, you know, you have to meet Skeletor again. It's just kind of like canon. But, you know, real life. Yeah, I know what I said. Alright, and magic momentum. Yeah, Megumi's getting really up there in, like, damage. Like, single target damage. That's actually good. Because if we can't, like, I mean... If we don't have, like, anything else for her to do, at the very least, we can actually have her at least, like, stab things. Some of them are just facts, others are just slight change of perspective. Yeah, exactly, Megumi. Exactly. Always entertaining, though. Actually, I don't think there's maybe a couple of Skeletor facts that I thought were like, ugh. But otherwise, still pretty funny. Got him. And then we got the flame armor, which is exactly what we needed for the samurai. That iron armor is starting to get a little rusty and worn and boring. We'd sell that. We'd sell that. We'd sell that. And the flame armor, I'm going to guess the flame armor is made of some sort of like scale, like dragon scale or something. It's Final Fantasy. They never really get into anything. It's just kind of awesome things that happen. Maybe we could do some leveling up here, but I'm not going to do that. We'll do a little... We can't run from these guys, and we have no ice damage. Shit. This is going to really be shitty. We're going to do... No, I want to save Blink for... What's her bitch? Lightning might actually help. Yeah, it helped. Bane's not going to work on these guys, unfortunately. I don't know why you sleep, because if Bane's not going to work, why would sleep? Oh, okay. That was a lot easier than I thought. Da, 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 da. There we go. Carrie sucks, but, you know. I can't imagine it getting any better from here. Fast you. If she attacks my Black Mage, I think we might be screwed for this one. Wouldn't be the first time I kind of got bodied by Carrie, even though she's not really supposed to be that difficult. Okay. Good, because she can use Blink on herself. Fight. And fast. There we go. See? Okay, Tequila did his job. Jesus Christ. Will that man ever be able to stand on his own two legs? Must I carry him? Don't tell him I said that, guys. I love Tequila. All right. Well, time for bed. Work now. Okay, Megumi. Well, thank you for sticking around. You have yourself a good one, and enjoy a full night's rest. I hope you get a full night's sleep, Megumi. Take care in any case. Like, will Tequila ever have a break? Remember when he was that engineer, guys? When I made him an engineer, and he kept getting killed, and I kept not wanting him to die, but it kept freaking happening. Yeah, those were the days. And by those were the days, I mean that was just shitty. All right. Yeah, we got some stuff to sell. Not a lot, but just some stuff. Gotta be able to afford that magic, which gets ludicrously expensive later on. Use that. I'm gonna sell this. Nobody else could use that, rather. Lots of money. That's going to disappear, but whatever. Good thing we have Black Spell Minimus. And then he chainsawed Chaos in half. Yeah, then remember, he chainsawed Chaos in half. He procced, yeah. He played Bruce Campbell for a little bit, and he procced, he triggered the proc for the chainsaw. And he won us the game. So, there's that. Tequila. Yeah, it's ice. Yep. I mean, I can't bring myself to get anything else at this point. I mean, for level 7, yeah. And then maybe Nuke. We could probably get Zap. Zap might be better. I'm going to be really honest. Zap might be better. Because Nuke really, really works very well if he has priming. If it was Black Spell Minimus and without the whole side quest thing, I'd get Nuke. But in this case, Zap would be a better one. Because we need the KO for leveling everybody else up that actually would carry the party from that point forward. Which sucks, because I don't necessarily want to be tied down like that, but we need to buy some healing potions first, and then we'll see if we can avoid the spell. The Blade of Wind, when held aloft, will win you the game. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, Lord of Universe, damn straight. Bye, Megumi. I think she's a huge Final Fantasy VI fan. Either that, or she just kind of likes, like, Terra, the character, which I get. Zap. And I know people are going to disagree with me on this decision. I get why they'd say Nuke is better even without priming, but priming, it really comes down to whether or not you're going to be able to use the Black Mage to damage Chaos, and I'm not going to be able to do that with this current RNG that we have. So Zap it is. Nope. But I think I have to wait. Actually, do we not have money? Yep, Zap it is. There we go. Because we could use that to just erase enemy groups and just build our experience. So we're going to do it for the sake of the rest of the party, and not simply for just the Red Mage having DPR. Or, yeah. DPR. Which does genuinely suck, I won't lie. I would rather have Nuke, but we're not in ideal circumstances here. Bane. I haven't used it a lot. But here we are. That's why we have Bane. And that's why we want to load up on levels for the Black Mage for a little bit here. Because again, late game, Bane really works well. Alright, I'm supposed to get the bottle. Okay, we'll get some cash. We'll get some cash so we can get the bottle, so we can get the Oxyhale. But we'll do that by going into the waterfall and getting some money over there. In terms of our Green Mage, though, I forgot to get her some spells, but that's fine. No, not slip. Okay. This thing doesn't sleep. It's a plant. Plants don't sleep. They just, I don't know, mercilessly eat the living. Level 18, that's actually really good. Imagine the wheel gave you no buying items and no looting chests at the same time. I don't... You know what, Lord Omnivorous? This is something I should have, like, a huge challenge thing like that for the chest. I don't actually have any, like, no buying or no looting chests quite yet, but I should consider it. The thing is, the wheel was made with the presumption that I'd be able to complete it in a reasonable time frame, assuming that the challenges were, like, not insane. That being said...
ED 209 bits posted in the real shit. Poop emoji. Lasered 5 darter.
That is awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Neo. I can't wait to look at him, or to see him. Ah, shit. Bane doesn't work on these guys. Ice does, but we don't have... But what was I going to say? I don't have those yet. So the reason I don't have something like that, Lord Omnivorous, is because no buying items or no looting would just greatly extend the amount of time I'd have to spend on a Renaissance run. It'd be one of those runs where I would spend a couple of days probably trying to finish it, which is entertaining in itself, but holy shit, would it ever be a long time to actually finish something like that. I cycled through most of the sound effects for you. Oh, man. Oh, shit! Actually, That's awesome. I can always use more Ed 209. I actually don't have an Ed 209 side effect for Purple Sight yet. I have one for Clock Sight, but you know, you know the dealio. Actually, I'll use Temper just to make things go a little bit faster. Oh shit! Megumi's just okay. Megumi's actually just kind of like bodying things. There's an and you are illegally parked on private property in a video you could use. I just need to add those sound alerts. I'm going to be honest. That's something I should just work on. Because there isn't enough Ed 209 in my sound alerts, if I'm being honest. And there's always room for more RoboCop. Let's run. Fucking nightmares suck. Nightmares really suck, actually. Well, you know what sucks even more? Not being able to use regen spells. Oh my god. We'll see how badly this is going to affect us once we get the Mazimune, though. Once we get the Mazimune, things are going to get really, like, a lot better. I know that's, like, right at the end of the game, but you guys will see what I mean. Thanks. Get him away. Now. Alright, and weapon. Defense sword. I will put on the samurai because technically, him having the ability to dodge. Ooh, is significant. I might sell this, but we'll wait on it. Oh, and finally, weapon. Staff. Hang on. Nope. Technically, he could use Tequila can use the wizard's staff, but you know, anybody can use it as an item, and that does confuse. Confuse actually will help us a lot if we could get it to proc even on a couple of enemies. Although Megumi is starting to... Actually, you know what? I am going to change my mind here. Because she's actually pretty useful in terms of single target damage. Like, really useful in single target damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the wizard staff on Tequila so he can hopefully do some crowd control. Why? Why are you saying that? Okay, I'm done. Please what? Oh, please. Why was I saying please? You know what? I can't remember Lord Omnivorous. My memory's been really bad lately. I've been filling it with ways to actually please customers. I'm a little worried about myself in that regard. The robot. Oh, no, he said please. Oh, he said please because he wants us to use the cube to save the world. And he wants us to not fail, I think. You know what? I'm just going to go with that because I have no idea otherwise. What's up, Neo? Right, here we go. We're gonna run. Because mud columns are just a pain in the ass to fight, and they don't give you anything when you defeat them. They're roadblocks. Literal roadblocks. They're made of clay. Like, I can't imagine a better metaphor for a roadblock. Nightmare, we might be able to beat it, like, without, because we got the advantage. Oh, hell yeah! And thanks for the hearts there, Neo. I really appreciate that. I put them on the bottom, though. That's going to be a pain in the ass. It's not really going to affect things too much, but that's still kind of a pain. Got to equip a weapon on Sleepy. Right from this motherfucker. Yep. These birds are actually pretty bad, but they're not as bad as regular cockatrices. A cockatrice sucks, man. Cockatrice really sucks. It's just because the stone ailment or the petrify alignment is just so dangerous. It's practically, the game counts you as dead whenever it happens to you. It's crazy. Right, we're gonna forgo the nightmare. We're gonna forgo the mud golems and get the fuck out of here. All right. Actually, hang on. Oh, not lightning 3, but... nah. It doesn't have the same results as Bane, huh? Yeah, Bane. Okay, it turns out we did need to, yeah. Just... Dun 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 dun. We need to get the Oxy Hill. Nobody needs that anymore. And we got a lot to sell here. I hope. Oh, we have the shit. We actually have the ribbon. We should give that to somebody, you know. And we'll give it to the green mage. Because she keeps our party alive. Woodman. At least it doesn't screw up your romantic relationships like in Baldur's Gate 2. I mean, true. What was it doing? We have enough gold for potions again. And then we can buy the stupid Oxy Hail, because that's always a nice piece to pay for. And then the underwater temple, which I think we're going to spend some time in the underwater temple kind of grinding a little bit, because I've been neglecting that. But, oh yeah. Do we want to rebuy anything here? No, I think we're good. We don't need to buy anything here. Oh yeah. Gaia. Get out of my fucking way. No. Okay. Then when we get to, I think the place is called Karnak. When we get to Karnak, we're gonna spend a little bit of time doing some grinding, just to get ourselves up to level maybe 20 before we actually make the full and total decision to enter the underwater temple. The unfortunate thing is we have ghosts to deal with, but the more fortunate thing is if we make it actually to some of the better sweet spots of the underwater temple, we can get the opal armor, which is much stronger than what we have now. Shit. And yeah. And fast because I want to kill this thing. There we go. Perfect. Level 19 too. We're doing pretty good. And I'm impressed with us because we haven't really used a lot of repels, which are really expensive since the beginning of the game. And I've been really tempted to. Perfect. And Bane is already doing the groundwork. Or, sorry, doing the, not the groundwork. Doing some heavy lifting. Out of the way. Won't bother getting any other spells for right now. Is there a Thanatos theme remix in this playlist? What do you mean by Thanatos? You mean like there's a particular style that's like Thanatos, or there's a particular theme song that you're hearing that reminds you of the Avengers? Because I'm not sure what that means. I'm only asking because I don't know what that means. Doing this, I have Bane for days. Just force a habit from early game grinding. This is what Bane was made for. Actually, we're going to use Lightning 3 in these guys. Basically what the Black Mage is here for. To just rake in huge amounts of XP. Because he has some great crowd control. Oh shit. Thanos, you're right. Thanatos, I think so. Yeah. No, there should be the second last boss song, which is the Lich in Secret of Mana. There should be a song included in this particular playlist for that. Sorry, it took me a moment there, Lord Omnivorous. My bad. But yeah, and Meridian Dancer I think is actually a part of the playlist as well. Oh shit! I keep forgetting that these great white sharks are pretty awful. Okay. Momentum. You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the spear actually at the top of his inventory. Because that's actually kind of annoying. And put the defense sword right beside it, which is not as bad. Everything. Are we still on Secret of Mana music? Actually, let me check. We might be on something different. It is. It's just a little hard to recognize because it's so deeply remixed. Don't have zap. Lightning, though. Oh, that hurts. Oh, fuck you, Naga. Good job. Bugumi actually took care of the rest. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. I'm actually wondering where this particular track we're actually listening to came from in the game. I can't rightly remember. But it is still Secret of Mana. We want like full proper groups of enemies. Or at least enemies that are stronger. Ideally, getting the the Black Mage to level 24 would be great, but that'll take us a lot of grinding. 21 we'll probably have to do for now. Really what we want to do is, because we have to go back and forth, we want to grab the Opal Armor for Silver, because he'll start tanking a lot better if we do. And then after that, we get to the mermaids. I'll try beating him. I think his accuracy is just low because his intelligence is not high enough. Oh, that worked. Sure, lightning 3. Why not? Yeah, level 20, level 20. we're getting up there, so that's actually pretty good. We're up to Ice 3. This is good for the underwater temple, because water elementals are weak to ice. Don't ask me for the reasoning on that, except that you can freeze water. But, you know, it's Final Fantasy. I don't, yeah. I have no idea where this track is from in the original game. Right. Is the credits theme? Maybe, Lord of Rivers. The thing is, the remix I have is, like, it's one file that's about a couple hours long, so it's not near the end of it. Maybe they like, maybe the remix, maybe the songs in the remix are kind of random or sorted out differently. I don't know. Why can't it ever be two of them? Fine. I mean, that's why we got the samurai. There we go. This one I'm just going to use fast. To make it fast. There we go. We could probably just finish these guys off. Lightning. And then momentum again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are like ending credits or something like that, Lord Omnivorous. But don't quote me on that. I'm not actually entirely sure. Well, 400. Ah, fucking lightning. Ghosts are going to be our worst problem here in this. Well, maybe not. Get ourselves up to level 21. We should be fine. Ideally. Ghosts are usually an issue. They are usually an issue. Like, I mean, let's not hide from that fact. Ghosts are usually the biggest problem that we have at this point of the game. We have an AoE spell, but not the AoE spell that they're weak against, unfortunately. And that's gonna hurt us. But I decided on Bane instead of instead of Fire 3. Because Bane, again, can carry us in terms of, like, us leveling up really, really fast at the end of the game. That would be what we need. I'm just going to make sure we're fresh, and then I'm going to try and grab the Opal armor. I don't think we're going to succeed on the first try, but we're going to give it a try. I have a feeling that the ghosts are going to actually, like, pwn us, like, a couple of times. It is not going to be pleasant. And I'm not going to like exactly what they're going to do to us. But, hey, we're here. We're here. And we're not going to bother picking up the mage staff because we can't use it anyway, so whatever. I keep forgetting we have the wizard staff. I mean, it was worth a shot. We also have Megumi. Her single target attacks are really good. There we go. This sounds familiar. This sounds exactly like Secret of Mana. God, I wish I had Warp. Or rather, I wish I could use Warp. Because that would have been my fifth level spell. It would have hurt to do that, but, you know. Okay. But we're going to rush. Go get the Opal Armor, because that's like the biggest thing we need to get. I'm going to skip the Light Axe, because I want the least amount of risk trying to get through this part of the dungeon. At this point, might as well use fast on Megumi. Megumi's just doing terrific amounts of damage. Right. Oh, not a ghost. I thought it was going to be a ghost, guys. I honestly thought that. Just right there. Just as I was thinking about it. And then we're going to try to run out. I always think that if I do everything in just like a series of steps, I don't lose progress. God, I wish somebody else could wear this. But the 42 Absorb is too good to pass up, and even though we're going to be missing on some ice resistance, it's not a big deal. Not a lot of things throw ice at you in the game. Lich is one of the few things that does, but, you know. Let's try and get the fuck out of here. Okay, so far so good. Da. Based Squaresoft tracks. Who can say no, guys? Who can say no? Gotta love having a black mage, though. It's always nice to have somebody that's just willing to say no to random encounters and give you the experience, like, in return. That's always nice. For the most part, he's not perfect, especially since he's kind of impaired, if you know what I mean, because of the wheel. Okay, level 22 is actually not bad. All right, we'll do this because, again, don't want to lose progress. It's always better to do it this way. Besides, we need to replenish our stock of, what is it called? Healing potions. Nope. And the nice part is, once we get the Power Gauntlet, we're going to give that to Megumi as well, because Megumi is probably the best person to give it to, since all she really is just like a thief with 2 daggers. I'm not kidding about that. That's literally all she is at this point. Here we go. Getting close to level 24. That's a sweet spot for a lot of the mages that we have in the party. That's not bad. It's not bad. 2 ghosts is better than... Oh, more than 2 ghosts. Let's just say that. I will put Blink on her, however. Yeah. Perfect timing, too. It went after her first. Then Blink on you. So we've gotten lucky. I'll use Lightning. Keep forgetting that we do have the 2nd level Lightning spell. That's still useful. Oh, look at that. We survived. There's only 2 of them, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can't run for these guys. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Melt them with poison. Extra cash. And I just realized that there is a weapon that we want the samurai to use as much as possible here. Although it's not going to be easy for us to fully use it all the time. The Ancient Dagger, which... And the reason it's kind of difficult to use is because, well, right now it's kind of difficult to use. Because we don't have the special skill called Versatility that allows him to just use all his weapon skills as just like magic without having to switch between them. Unfortunately, we don't have that. But he has some of the best, one of the best.
Edited the vid and threw RoboCop in for Yo as well.
Awesome, thanks to Yo. I don't have any RoboCop, so that's actually something that we could probably take advantage of. Increases gold, XP and gold obtained from foes defeated by any subsequent weapon skills in the same skill chain by 100%. You know what? I don't think we'll be able to use it. Even though it would really, if we had the special skills for it, we'd be able to actually boost our XP and make things a lot faster. But we don't have that. We just don't. So what we're going to do is give it to Megumi for now. Yeah. Because Momentum's still a better skill that he can use that is really carrying us right now, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, yeah. Opal bracelet, however, we can actually get that to somebody. Opal shield, which we can actually give to the samurai for some orb, which we absolutely need. He's going to be doing a major part of the tank in here, man. He's doing a great job too. I've hardly seen him fall in a situation where, you know, it's not just him, where it's only him rather. Usually, if he falls, everybody's dead. Because that's just the way it sorts out. Okay. Again, it's a shame that he's not going to be resistant to more, but fuck that. We need him to be, like, resistant to just falling down, to be honest. Alright. Let's try and go back to town, save our progress, and then finish the rest of this fucking dungeon. Oh, shit. That's like the worst thing that could happen. Well, ideally. When I say ideally, that's the worst thing that could happen. I mean, I can't imagine anything worse than this. Did you see the ocean? Wait, what ocean? Okay. So far, so good. All right, actually, not too bad. There we go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, is that what the song is called? Did you see the ocean? Because I don't know the name of every single song in Secret of Mana. In fact, the only reason I know about Meridian Dancer is because one guy did a video about it. And that's kind of sealed sealed that song into my head. Okay. This is actually, neither do I, but I know that one. No, fair enough. It's one of the better ones in Secret of Mana, though. There you go. And it's Meridian Dance. Fair enough. Sorry, Meridian Dance, whatever. You see, Lord of Niverus, that's how much I know. That's really how much I know. Nope. Alright, right. I already got the spells for our Black Mage. Sleepy, however, has a lot more that you can get. Alert. Redirects all single target damage melee attacks to the target ally for. That's not as great as I think they want to give you. Grants alertness, immune to fatigue. I don't think there's anybody that actually uses that a lot. A rub, let's just get it. Or a death, or things like that. I think the Thanatos' team is Oracle. I'll take your word for it, Lord of Niverus. I'll take your word for anything related to Suikoden Setsu, to be honest. I'm not, like, a huge, hardy expert on it. I just know what I know. And I know I love the series from what I've played. I might actually enjoy playing Final Fantasy Adventure if I actually bring myself to play that game. The spell that prevents rubbing, pretty much. All right, we're gonna go find. We're gonna skewer ourselves some sashimi, guys. By the way, the boss song of Secret of Mana, pretty based, pretty awesome, memorable for years to come. I keep forgetting that we actually have lightning too that we can use instead of like some of our best spells. Level 23, by the way, guys. Level 23. This is a bunk level. We just have to go up here. Oh, hey. Thank you so much for the heart there, Morgan. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you.
Lizard Man wins.
And my man, thank you so much, my friend. It's good to see you, Morgan. It's been a bit of a while since it's been a while since I streamed, and you've been in one of my streams. What's up, my man? Hope things are going well for you. Calamari tonight, exactly, Lord of Niverus. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am. I am working a lot, and I am now fully trained at my job technically. So that means that I should be able to do it well enough that I can spare energy to do more streams during the week. That is the goal. That is basically the, 100% the goal of goals right now, if I'm being really honest. But yeah, otherwise, I've been doing pretty good. This particular day on the job, or when I was on the job today, was the first time I was actually on the floor doing my job instead of just being trained to do it. And my manager, or rather the people that hired me, are kind of happy that we did so well on the floor, because a lot of us still didn't know what we were doing, and it was kind of a little painful. But it wasn't terrible. We were learning as we were going, which is the big thing. And Neo's with us too. That's pretty awesome. A lot of the crew was just with us today. Tequila was here earlier, but he had to go.
Do you have any figures at all, by the way?
Not. You know what, Neo? I want to actually start collecting Warhammer 40k in particular, but the problem is just I'm poor. And the only real collection I had was like my retro game collection, which I sold. You guys know about that story. I had Pokemon Red and Blue. I actually feel really bad about selling it, but I thought you asked if you had figures. No, he asked if I had figures. Or minis. Basically minis. Well, exactly minis. That's exactly the question he's asking. And not right now, Neo, but in the future when I start making some real cash. I'm definitely going to I'm going to start collecting myself some Black Templars. And after I get a full adequate set of Black Templars of 40K, then
print minis.
That's smart. Nope, I play Final Fantasy with my toes. Dude, I would be making major bank if I could do that. Do you have any idea how many people how many people go to streams where people can do very obscure, very talented things like that? I'd be making major bank.
So you want to pay them? Black Templars are based.
So you want to play them? Black Templars are based. They are pretty based. I love how ironic they are, to be honest with you. Well, ironic they are when somebody like me plays them. Yes. Yeah, actually, this is significantly better. We need him to have it. If not, actually, hang on. Oh, he's the only one that can equip it. Actually, hang on. I just realized Megumi's in the party.
If you got some Black Templar minis, you intend to paint him.
Yes. That's exactly what I intend to do. And I'm going to be honest, Black Templars are pretty based in themselves as well. They're absolutely nuts. It's like somebody took the concept of orcs and made them like a Space Marine chapter. That's pretty awesome. Like the concept of fighting, more fighting. Kinda. Like, that's not really what the Black Templars are really about, but they have some similar sort of playstyles to orcs, and I do love orcs. So, after I collect Black Templars, it's definitely going to be Space Orcs. Definitely going to be Space Orcs. Because, why wouldn't I play Space Orcs? Who doesn't like Space Orcs?
High Marshal Helbricht is a cool figure.
He is a really cool figure. And I would love to have him as part of the army as well. It would be so awesome to actually have Helbricht, even just in general. But it comes down
head to bed, gotta get up in a few hours to go pick up the Croc Goblin.
Yeah, man. I know. I'm just glad to see you, Morgan, to be honest with you, man. But yeah, it's cool to see you, man. All the same. You have a good one. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Hey, it's been a bit. Hey, Saya/Ash. How you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good one. Nope. Lightning. Motherfucking ghosts, you better be riding the lightning. Fucking ghosts.
But I wanted to at least come say hi and remind you all how awesome you are and you love Dan.
Aww.
Valued.
That is super awesome. Thank you, Morgan. And even for those of us who already know, it's nice to get that reminder, too. It's nice to get the reminder that we are awesome. Doing okay. How are you doing? Working a lot, Saya. Working a lot. Which I'm not unhappy with, but, you know, it's taking a lot of my time. I'd rather be spending a lot more of my time streaming. And, you know, but as you do. As you do. We have enough levels now that we should be able to take on Kraken without having to think about it. But yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good there. My favorite class will always be Monk. Black Belt is actually pretty base. Let's not kid ourselves. Black Belt is really, really awesome in this game. Super awesome. A bit of a Magikarp, but holy shit, this remix slaps. I'm glad you like it, Lord Omnivorous. This is exactly why I put it there. Why I selected these tracks. They're just great for, and everybody will recognize them and everybody will love them. Really high and upbeat and very, very good music. All right, Kraken. Kraken released himself or something. I don't know what to say here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like retro. Sorry, not retrowave.
Once I have my Warhammer shelf organized, I'll make a vid for you, Lord.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I love myself some Warhammer 40k. I don't much like Games Workshop, but, being fair, being absolutely fair, they are a corporation, so. And they do need to make money off of their properties, but still.
I'm waiting on a few custom helmets to come in that have been stuck in customs for 2 weeks.
For real? Shit, man. Awesome. Momentum, I think Kraken's done.
Yeah, the package had just been sitting since the 19th.
Real? Oh, man. Why is it sitting there for so long, though? Lightning 2, I guess? Yeah, Lightning 2. Okay. Never mind, we got him. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Now we have enough money, I think, to get the rest of what we need for the rest of the game.
Apparently, Customs has up to 45 days to hold your package for whatever reason.
I see. But they still don't distinguish what that reason is? I mean, I'm only asking out of curiosity, because it sounds like something Customs would do. Ankylos give lots of XP as part of the game. But we gotta sell a bunch of shit. But first, talk to Dr. Oon before I forget. Sell. Perfect. And bunch of weapons we need to sell. Oops. We're not going to use the light. Yeah, the light axe. I never do. Never do. I will keep this, but only for a while. Mage Masher, yeah. Mostly armor. Just we needed to sell mostly the armor. All right. Actually, we'll grab them if we need them. Do we need the gold? I mean, it couldn't hurt. Plus, there's like a house we can grab. Soft. It's always beneficial to grab some soft potions. They're always expensive. Alright, this doesn't take us anywhere. Unless you're a bard.
You know what, just for you, Lizard. I'll do a quick vid of the Warhammer shelf now.
Oh, okay, Neo. Like you're gonna put it on TikTok? Actually, that'd be pretty awesome. We're gonna poison these guys. Because we're evil like that. Perfect.
Either TT or your Discord.
Oh, okay. Well, it's up to you, man. I'm actually pretty interested to see that stuff myself. There was a point where my one of my ex-roommates actually left me a bunch of Drukhari, which I could have just grabbed and just started an army of that, but then I gave those away to somebody else because I thought, well, I'm never really going to get into Warhammer, realizing that I could have
painted Angren's base so yet.
Ooh, Angren is so awesome. I love world leaders. World leaders are awesome. I am a simple guy, but I mean, that simplicity translates to me loving the world leaders. Like, let's not kid ourselves. Oh, damn. Actually, not moving fast. Bubble. Temporarily increase one's actually, that's an awesome spell. You want that.
He's the centerpiece of the shelf. $326 for him.
I don't doubt that. I really don't doubt that. I was thinking, can you fly assist? But then I thought, wasn't there a Suikoden Setsu 3 Flammy team? Kinda. I'm trying to remember. A little, kinda. I think so, Lord of Nivers. Alright, let's gas these motherfucking giants. Get ourselves some revenge. Oh my god, fuck these giants. Yeah, this is why we get Bane at the end of the game, guys. Just erase like random encounters like they're nothing. Fucking Frostwolves. I might no. I was going to say I might get repels for the end of the game, but no, I don't think we need them. I don't remember the name of the Secret of Mana Flammy theme. Neither do I. I think I knew like most of the theme names at some point, but I just don't know. Alright, let's get the chime. We have the cube. And I'm pretty sure there is a spell we can get here for the green mage that's actually really good.
The Mana Beast.
Yeah, safety's actually really good. We can't get, because we're doing black spell, yeah, black minimus. So we're going to have to stick with this for now. The Mana Beast. Oh! Ooh, hang on. TikTok's bothering me with more shit. I don't know why. For fuck's sake, TikTok. Give me a break, man. All right. TikTok, I'm doing it. Mess and fit. There we go. Stop bothering me. Alright, now I have to get back to our airship, and then, well, honestly, we're just going to go straight for Tiamat. There's not really a lot we're going to be stopping for. We will get the katana for the samurai, if only for making sure that he has like a good weapon that he can use to like attack things. Plus, I'm pretty sure the skill that goes along with the katana is pretty good, and is a good reason why we don't have to worry about fire damage for the rest of the game. But you know how it goes, guys. I'm actually surprised we came as far as we did. I thought we'd be like having more to deal with to make the game like in terms of challenge, but we're already like halfway to level 50. We had almost no problem getting through the Sunken Temple or taking out Kraken. We haven't needed to do any of the side quests, so my mind is reeling from that. And the dancer, well, despite the fact that the dancer is way more useful with their dances, we haven't needed any of the dances to really push our way through the game. So I don't know what to think about all that. I really don't, but whatever. You can't get this. You can't get. Yep. And that's it for magic. What's up, a ninja? Hey, Windonesian. That's an awesome name. And thank you for the first time chat, my friend. How you doing? How you doing today? There you go. We still need, like, healing potions. There are still quite a few things that we need to get for the samurai, actually, before he's fully kitted out. In fact, in preparation for that, I know this is going to look weird, but I want to make sure I actually have the cash for that. I am going to sell this and this. Again, it's going to look weird. And yeah, leading the opal helmet because we're going to be filling the rest up with like really, really good shit. Oh yeah, we can get the pro ring while we're there. He's going to be susceptible, but whatever. Just to make things easier for us, we're going to finally start buying repels to make things go a little bit faster. Have the motherfucker that we call the Black Mage to make things go really fast when it comes to encounters we don't want to deal with, for the most part. He's not gonna be perfect at dealing with absolutely everything, but oh yeah. Like, this soundtrack is a vibe, and the fact that it's all like Squaresoft while I'm playing a Squaresoft inspired game is fucking awesome. The shield, which we need like right this second. Money. We can get a heal helmet here, but we don't need it. Really what we need is on the next level, and what we need after that is on the next level after that. Oh shit, they aren't. Oh yeah, but Secret of Mana had some really kick-ass themes. Even Suikoden Setsu 3, which came right after it, doesn't do this particular soundtrack justice. Come on, just let us run. You guys know we're gonna run, so it doesn't matter. You don't have the means to really take care of these guys, like, in a very efficient way. Let's grab, we need to get that armor for the, get that armor for that. Although the Thor hammer would be good for Megumi, Actually, you know what? No. Because Megumi is actually good at, like, her own thing. He's good at, like, single target damage. So it's not like we have nothing he can do. Dragon armor. Big reason we want this is because of ice, fire, and lightning resistance, which is very important. Also, Holy Lance. Now, the Holy Lance doesn't really give us a lot, but it gives us this clean slate, which is, unfortunately, it's not an efficient thing we could use because no side quests means no special skills. No special skills means, no way to, no way to efficiently use this skill without using all of our TP. Besides, once we get to the point where we get the Mazimune, it doesn't even matter. Hang on. Harmonious Shard. All right. And 1, 2, 3. Engagement. I just can't wait. I can't wait for somebody to come into my stream for me to, like, just, ban. Just to play that clip. Just to play that fucking clip. It's so much fun. I'm enjoying it a little too much, but it is still so much fun. Alright. Now, I'm half tempted to go back to save to preserve our progress. Oh, shit! You know, guys, I've never actually ran into a random blue dragon before in the in the Mirage Tower. This is like a first time, like ever. That's awesome. I'm taking a picture of that because otherwise people won't believe me. Yeah, usually like there is a guaranteed spot where you could fight the blue dragon that's like guarding a particular spot. There's a trap square, but I never really run into it like in a random encounter. It's just like it never happens. So that's really awesome. There's a lot of firsts that are happening in this particular playthrough. A picture won't do it. Well, people will recognize the background. Oh yeah, you're right. Shit. Okay, we'll have to do a clip. Somebody willing to do me a favor and do a clip? It'll have to be a clip. Yep. Well, yep, somebody just has to clip the thing. I really got to have a clip button. I really got to make a clip button and make sure it works. Oh well, you know what? This is being streamed, so the evidence is there. It doesn't have to be perfect, guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. The evidence is right there. I'm just gonna run for this one. I've had my fill of blue dragons. Oh, okay. So this dick's not gonna... Alright, Tequila's gonna have to sit this one the fuck out. Ah, shit. Nah, okay. I was gonna use this area I was gonna use the black mage to help us like level up a little bit. So that's kind of a downer.
Okay, added a short Warhammer shelf into the reel.
Yay! Thanks, Neo. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of noises outside of my apartment. Not alarms or anything.
I'll upload a longer one to PT in a little bit.
Sounds awesome. Thanks, Neo. Like, no, wait, never mind. Just loud engines. Somebody likes their loud engines. There we go. That's perfect. He has death, ice, fire, and lightning. and Poison and Stone. That pretty much gets him covered for the rest of the game. Wish I could say the same about Tequila.
Should have posted it in Collectibles Law. I'll repost there later.
That sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Alright, just a couple of things we're going to pick up in the next level. Keep in mind that we have a grind spot we can go to after this place, so we don't want to... Son of a bitch. Okay. Great. Tempest. Yeah, the Tempest Spear. Which, unfortunately, doesn't really have an attack that's that good. Tempest, yeah. Delivers 4 physical attacks to random enemy target. No, wait, never mind. At 50% regular damage output. But it has a 300 TP cost, and that's not very efficient, unfortunately, for what it does. Momentum is still better, but hang on, guys. We still have to get the katana, so we don't have to worry about that. Poor Tequila's just not feeling good today. Grab that. It's a risk. It's a risk doing this. Oh, he really wants to actually get it. Okay, we'll give it to him. Alright, fuck this guy. Actually, hang on. Nope. And he could have used this earlier. Poor fucking Tequila. Jesus Christ. But that's not all. The last thing I think we need to get is the white shirt. Oh shit. Megumi, save some for the rest of us. Holy shit. Black shirt. Which I will actually give to the Black Mage, because at some point his spells are not going to be as useful. And he could just spam Invis 2 with the white shirt. So awesome. I'm going to keep this for now. Oh yeah. You could wear that. Also the black shirt, because sure. God, I wish there was Phoenix Downs in this version. But that's not all. God damn, Megumi. Come on. But that's not all. We have one more. We're not going to pick up the Pro Cape because the wheel said no. Because the wheel's a big meanie head that keeps thinking that we deserve to be grounded. Because fuck it. But fuck, fuck the wheel. There we go. We just beat Dracula, guys. GG's in chat if you want. Grab this. Pro ring, because we can always use an additional pro ring for somebody else. Particularly. Actually, it was better on the dancer. Yeah. I mean, she already has the ribbon, but why the fuck not? Oh, yeah. I'm here to kill the wheel, Jack Garland, because we know who the real enemy is. Hey, in Stranger of Paradise, he's technically a hero, but it's really confusing the way they play it up. But I don't want to spoil too much for you guys. Like as though you guys are going to actually, like, probably play it at some point. But yeah, he's kind of an anti-hero in that regard. Actually, it's funny that you say that about the wheel. Because his reasoning for what he does, like by the end of the game, is all about saving the world. And not even ironically or in some twisted villainous way either. He's literally saving it, but in a very anti-villainous way. but also in a confusing way. It's so fucking confusing, that game. I'm going to have to use a couple of repels to get through the rest of this dungeon, I think. Yeah. Just to make it a little easier. And now we got the katana. Actually, legitimately awesome for this particular class. We're gonna... Okay. Thing is, the skill that he uses this for... I mean, it's useful, and we could still use it even though... Yeah, deals 160 fire elemental damage to all foes, which is actually really, really good. And the samurai can make some good use of it, even if we don't have his special skills that we do side quests for. But it's more like so that he has an AoE and we have a source of fire damage we can use it for. Which reminds me. Oh. Oh, this is when, yeah, I know when I remember this song in Secret of Mana. It's when, that tower, I don't know the plot of Secret of Mana or Suikoden Densetsu 2, to be honest with you guys. But that floating tower kind of appears, and then there's lightning in the air and all that shit. So I don't know what to say about it though. Magic, and that's awesome. This is the first time I'm actually using that skill without actually shit. Oh, okay, that's actually not bad. The Mana Fortress was raised, and this theme when you're riding Flamme at the end. Yes, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. I wish Tequila was standing up. Do I want to use one more? Yeah, I think I'm going to use one more repel, just to make sure that we get to Tiamat. Sucks. Defense, and then Invis 2, and then power. Because usually I just use the Bane spell, and that usually we got that covered, but not today. And then just get her to attack. And I wish we had the Black Mage. The Black Mage could help us with the fast spell. But whatever. Invis 2 is just as fine. And we have the Dancer. The Dancer's actually doing a pretty good job with single target damage. Yeah, there we go. We'll make it. Oh, come on. A row. Come on. Oh, wow. What's with the low rolls? Holy shit. Yeah. There we go. I should have done momentum. Okay, we'll eventually beat it, but it's just, without the fast spell, it takes a long-ass time. Skills we equip, we're going to do the, silver. Just because at this point, it's the best that we have. Yeah. Magic. Momentum. Okay, this should do it. Just try to drink some potions. There we go. Momentum's just basically a trump card. You can just use it and you win. Okay, let's get the frick out of here. Like I said, I believe we have all the magic we need for the rest of the game. Armor, actually, before we leave, we absolutely do not need the silver bracelets anymore. Here's the black shirt, but yeah. Give the opal to the green mage because she's been a good sport about being in the second position. I'll keep the heal helmet. That. Yeah. Let's bring Tequila back to life. I'm pretty sure he wants to. When I first heard it, I don't think much of it, but it goes crazy, especially with this remix. Yep. Like Suikoden Setsu had like the best music of the three within the 3 games. Well, no, within the Suikoden Setsu series, because remember, there's the Legend of Mana that came at some point, and it was its own thing, but still part of the same series. There we go. Now, unfortunately, should probably hunt some dinosaurs just to get a few more, levels. So I'm going to keep the heal helmet because you never know. In fact, the Black Mage is not going to have a lot to do. He has a ribbon, so he doesn't have to worry about being like killed outright. Black shirt should keep him relatively well protected. I mean, we could always get another pro ring, but I'm not going to worry about that. Actually, no, that's stupid. I should get another pro ring for each. Yeah, another pro ring. Actually, I'm just going to sell the heal helmet and get a pro ring for each. If we really need it, we'll go to the bazaar and rebuy it. But every single ounce of absorb we can squeeze out of this, we're going to take advantage of. We're going to get all the heals. Oh yeah, we got to rebuy some repels. Back to Gaia to get some pro rings. I think, yeah, we only need the 2. Nope. Well, actually, hang on. Increase crit by 10%. Actually, what am I talking about? But then she loses the pro. Because having high crit is actually monumental for her character. Yeah, we're gonna do that. The power gauntlet, though. Okay. We won't worry about that right now. But we're still gonna keep it. There we go. I mean, unfortunately, we actually have to have the power gauntlet on the person. Like it's the whole thing about the power gauntlet is they have to use it. It's a self spell, so the person that has the spell has to use it on themselves. We'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll keep it just in case we keep fucking up with, what's his dick? Garland. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to go in. Actually, no, we have camping here. For fuck's sake. We're going to kill ourselves some dinosaurs, because why the fuck not? Guess who's going to do most of the killing? Fucking red ankylos, though. Really sucks. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Gotta love it when I do that. Okay. Oh, that's not good. This place is supposed to be a good grind spot, presuming that we can actually use Bane to unalive things. So, what was Thanatos' overall goal in the game? Yeah, what was Thanatos supposed to do in Secret of Mana? Because I can't remember for the life of me what his goal was. Something to do with using dialect to, sorry. Using dialect to, like, rule the world, also new body so it doesn't die. Yeah, that's what he was using dialect for. I remember that. But I don't know how his plans to rule the world really kind of made sense. I don't know how the Mana Beast, like, sorted into that. That's the thing I'm wondering about. Or the Mana Tree, rather. Not the Mana Beast specifically, but the Mana Tree. The whole game is about, like, the Mana Tree itself. Just like Suikoden Setsu 3, but Suikoden Setsu 3 is a lot simpler. Its plot is a lot simpler. Oh, okay, Tequila. Now Bane works. Sorry, Tequila, not you, man. The Black Mage, Tequila. Yeah, I'm not sure how he was planning to deal with the Mana Beast either. He destroyed the Mana... Oh, he destroyed the Mana Tree. Okay, that makes more sense. But how does that fit into his overall plan, though? I mean, one's better than nothing. To prevent the Mana Tree from helping you. I mean, that is a pretty smart and villainous thing to do. But I mean, being honest about it, that just seems like he's generally being villainous and hoping that it works out for him, sort of thing. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. Especially with a name like Thanatos. Holy shit. Like, could he sound more like morbid and evil? Like, altogether. Not saying, though, that he isn't a well-written villain. I'm just saying I don't understand the motivation. Bane's not as powerful when it's coming from a black mage, it seems. Red mage is actually really awesome. I think we're gonna, even if we're less than like level 30, we should be fine. Nice. They stuck in his theme. Stuck in his theme too. Yeah. Really glad we didn't have to hunt any particular super boss or super monster. When we have less than when it's less than 30, we really have a problem. Like trying to survive the Temple of Fiends, but I may forego that just for the sake of like finishing the stream. Maybe. Like I'm not always gonna. It's not always going to be guaranteed that I will actually make it through the first time, but level 27 might actually be enough. If not, we could always go back to the Dinosaur Forest and actually just like, yeah. Gives more spotlight than the actual game did. Probably. Set. Slot. Do a proper save because, you know. We have all 4 repels? Okay, good. We know the drill, guys. We know the drill. At least we know the drill ideally as to what's supposed to happen. God, I wish we had a teleport spell, but we don't. We're gonna have to make do, guys. We're gonna have to make do. One of those cases where the katana would actually help us. Unless, of course, our samurai gets paralyzed. You know, as you do. We have the Thor's hammer, right? We didn't sell that. Should probably give it to Tequila as well. Fucking zombie dragons. Not a great start. Not a great start to this. But Megumi's carrying as always. Thankful when I get those repels out. Run. Okay, he's gonna cover us with Bane. Nope, never mind. We got it. Fuck this guy. A-Rub because he uses some pretty nasty spells. Oh, fuck this guy. Oh, lovely. Straight up, yeah. So that's one. That's one. Level 27 might be a little low. Come on, just let us run. Jesus Christ. recover our escape with Bane. Let's hope this doesn't fucking happen again. We use the A-Rub spell, but there's some things we just can't resist against. Because, you know... Mana Pure Lands. No, we have... Glare is non-elemental, that's why. Wrong. Wrong one. Well, yeah. I didn't realize until it was older that this game was an in-game sorry. That this theme was an in-game remix of the boss theme. I wouldn't have known that. I'm not deep into Suikoden Setsu. I just like Suikoden Setsu. Oh, what a shame. I usually like farming these guys, but we have no... We can't use the warp spell. So, here we are. Otherwise, this would be nothing. Yeah. Oh, they made their saving throws. I may have to grind a little bit. Wow, we're getting our asses kicked. And unfortunately, I can't use the repels like too early. Otherwise, I won't have enough of them for the rest of the dungeon. It's nice to see the rub spell not work. Nobody is going to be subject to the rub spell. The rub spells, I think, is death elemental, and everybody has some resistance to it. It would be so nice to have the versatility for the samurai, but we know how we listen to the wheel, guys. We always listen to the wheel. I don't want to use that. We'll use temper. Don't have resistance to time magic, so that's fun to deal with. She didn't kill him yet. Okay, this is actually becoming a little unfun. Unfortunately, there's nothing that we have unless you actually tear apart a black shirt, which has resistance to time, and put it on something that helps you resist time. You're up late. How's the run going? I'm almost done. I'm just kind of struggling with a couple of parts of it. May have to give one of the ribbons to the samurai, because unlike the rest, I might have to grind, because honestly, I can't stay up for very long, guys. I've got something I need to do. Not early, but late morning. It would be nice to be able to finish this game in the next hour. Oh, thanks, Rat. Thanks for the leafy hopper. I've never seen that gift before, by the way. That's kind of awesome. It's kind of a dick. Then we'll switch them back. We absolutely need... Oh shit, that means... absolutely need, actually, most of us need, like, kind of us. Maybe not the Black Mage so much, but it would be nice to have somebody that can actually just help us with, help us, like, with, like, defensive buffs with the white shirt and shit like that. Momentum, this should do it. As long as he gets the attack in, that should do it. There we go. Oh my god, Meridian Dancer. No, not Meridian Dancer. This is not Meridian Dancer. This is the really painfully annoying song with the Lich in Suikoden Setsu 2. Really painfully kind of annoying and... Oracle, thank you. Thanks, Lord Rivers. Shit. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is it's pretty annoying. In my opinion, it's kind of annoying. Bye, man. Take care, Rat. I'll see you when I see you, man. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm going to be streaming another game tomorrow. It's going to be SMT. A lot of people have been asking me to do SMT. Now I'm wondering about that heal helmet. Still on for? Oh yeah, we're still on for Sundays, Rat. I'm just going to be streaming because today's Friday, right? Wait, I mean technically today is Saturday. Okay, I see what you mean. Today, probably after I have like my late morning appointment, I'm going to probably stream SMT2. And then on Sunday, tomorrow, we're going to be playing Palworld again. Because that was actually just a blast. But in any case, Sprat, you have yourself a good night. We still have to deal with, like, the painful nuke opener of the Lich. Just getting annoying. Or actually might help. It did not. God, I wish I could have got the dances for the dancer. That would have made this all sorts of, like, much better. There we go. Good job, Samurai. Gain us a couple of levels. We're still going to struggle a little bit, though. We're already kind of, sort of going through our door of... Okay. Potions. There we go. It took me a while back. It took me a moment to figure that out. Oh, yeah. This, yeah. This kind of depends on us doing that. Now, oh, hey Hydra, how you doing? Oh, thanks for the heart, my friend. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one.
Yo!
Oh, I love that. That motherfucker, what's his name? Lich is gonna murder a bunch of us. Actually, no, I think we're gonna be safe as long as we get this spell off on him, because he's the only one that might actually die. Ooh, Zap would be kind of cool to use right now. So I'm going to do that. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm good, my friend. Good to see you alive. Yeah, me too. I'm going to be honest, Hydra. I'm happy to actually have the time to actually go live today. It was no particular reason for me, like other afterwards. No particular reason for me not to go live. It's just been I've been.
Lizard Man wins.
No, there's no inactivity. I'm right here. I'm right here, TikTok. For fuck's sake.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Hey, Max, and thank you so much for the gifts, my friend. You are awesome, my friend. Shit. Sorry. TikTok's being kind of bothersome. Dude, the activity thing is such BS. I feel you. I sent 100 comments to your live. Max! Wait, you did? When? Just finished a 13-hour stream, winding up the night and making some spicy ramen and watching South Park. My man, that's a great way to wind down from a very long-ass stream. That is a very long-ass stream. Holy shit. I think the longest stream I went for is 10 hours. I hope to beat that record someday. But we're going to have to see. I'm guessing. Oh, you mean total. 100 comments total. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. But, you know. Defense. I am going to actually, because, God damn it, Carrie and, of course, Kraken hit so much harder. But we won't worry about that right now. If I won't worry about that right now, I mean, I have no choice but to not worry about it. Did God of War and 2 hours of Life is Strange reunion. God of War has its hooks into me. God of War is awesome. The latest one's actually better than the original series. Like the latest two. The one where, well, God of War and then God of War Ragnarok was, they're just, holy shit. I've got to say, both those games are actually pretty based. Hang on. Because if he stays alive, and if we have only one person dying when we get the Kraken, but not the Samurai, we have a chance to just outright finish the game without any effort. But that's like a couple of big gifts there. Oh, Reverend, thank you so much for the hearts, you guys. Thank you so much for the shares. Doing Ragnarok once I beat this one. I'm about 60% done with the story, so it's coming up soon. Oh, awesome.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Thanks, Reverend. Reverend Desmond. However you like to, like, whatever you want me to call you. Okay, we're still safe. Even though I use the defense sword like once, which would be enough. Just keep using the white sword. There, my black mage, my black wizard. Miss, good. Oh man, but yeah, Hydra, it's good to see you, my friend. I'm glad you're seeing me streaming too, and it's. Final Fantasy 1 Legend is a randomizer, I think. You know what? I'm going to take it. Even if it isn't Lord of Universe, I'm going to add it to the list. Hang on. You guys might see me bring up the list. Because whenever I actually sees like the list that you see on top of actually in front of you, it doesn't distinguish between the files that you're using, or at least I think it uses the file that's actually like up, but I don't care if you guys see the list. The list is actually pretty awesome. Okay, I don't think you guys are going to see the list, but oh man, oh my god, you Morgan, you man. For all
I love that.
you're bringing to my head right now. Oh my god. Because I have hotkeys for everything. You doing late streams now? It's like 12 a.m. for me right now. Me too. Hydra, I'm doing it right now. I'm basically streaming whenever I have the chance. And late night streams seem to be what I'm going to be doing right now because I'm literally not figuratively, literally doing 9 to 5 right now because of I work at home, but the time zone that I work for is actually Eastern Standard Time. Technically, I'm supposed to be working from 10:30 until 7, but that's Eastern. But you know, it's just cool to have an at-home job. If I'm being really honest, like overall. Yeah, Gary's done. Nope, Gary's not done. I got you. Whatever you can. Might as well game and stream. And yeah, Breath of Fire 1 is coming because that is actually a great game to play that I haven't finished yet. Like a great game to play that I haven't finished yet. There we go. Finally done. Not done, but you know what I mean. Actually, let's see if I can't get through this without having to spend a lot of time using a rappel. Because that gives me more opportunities to use or get the Masamune, which I think we're going to have to depend on for this. I made it to the end of Breath of Fire 1, but I never beat the final dungeon. It was way too hard. You're going to be doing it vicariously through me then, my friend, because honestly, I haven't beat Breath of Fire myself, but I have played it. I have definitely played it. And it is something I would love to finish. Here's another, obscure pre-final boss theme from the Secret of Mana. I love Secret of Mana. I still like Suikoden Setsu 3, though, a little bit more. Just a little bit. Shit. Well, at least we're getting rid of them. There we go. Pretty sure this is Marian Dancer. I just have a funny feeling. Tequila might just get eaten by the Kraken. You know what? Let me go through that door first, travel a few more steps, and we'll use a rappel here. Just to get us like a few more steps, a slight more possibility of getting the Masamune. And some party members confused a bit. Yeah. There's the thing that Karn can do, who I'm pretty sure was literally whitewashed because of Eastern or Western sensibilities, but I'm not going to get too much into that. Fuck, the fiends are always so rough, man. White shirt. Don't kill us. Don't kill somebody. Actually, ideally, Kraken, don't hurt anybody. Oh, thank fuck. One of the best final boss themes I've actually heard, to be honest. Karn, Gobi, and Bo. Yeah, and the big lion guy. Don't forget the big guy. Is he, like, I think his name is Ox, and he's like a humanoid ox, but I'm not really terribly sure. Because that's the whole thing about Breath of Fire. It's full of, like, anthros. Full of fucking anthros. We started humming at the same time. Isn't that awesome? Oh, it's one of the best final boss themes, like, in all of retro. Like, if we're talking about, like, peak retro gaming, and especially for RPGs, it is peak, man. It is peak. I'm not surprised we sung it at the same time, to be honest with you. It's so awesome. But that is so awesome, my friend. Actually, you know what? No. Keep using the white shirt. He's throwing away his turn, casting lightning spells for some reason. But yeah, isn't it a vibe? Isn't this song like a vibe there, Lord Omnivorous? But yeah, Hydra, I'm looking forward to playing Breath of Fire 1 actually at some point in the near future. Probably, oh man, I can't, unlike Phantasy Star where I actually had a specific month, I don't know if I have a specific time I can actually tell you I'm going to be playing it, but I can say it should be relatively soon once I get settled into my new job. I just finished getting trained for the job, and now I'm just setting up, like, getting accustomed to my new schedule at that job. Frick. So once that happens, it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. That being said, I might consider the Breath of Fire 1 randomizer too, because there's a randomizer for it. I get it. Gotta make time. Yeah, well, it's not really so much time as it is just saying, okay, here's my schedule, and here's when I'm going to play it. The time is there. I just need to know what kind of energy I'm going to have when I'm working my job, now that I'm getting kind of used to it. And just saying, okay, this is the day I'm playing it, pretty much. All right, guys, the quest for the Masamune is here. We have enough repels to go back and forth, I think. We're going to replace, the katana with the Masamune. There we go. There's no reason for me to have anything else in the game right now. Oblivion is expensive, I believe, but worth it. This song is such a vibe. Oh yeah, we're playing remix right now. My playlist is playing remixes of Secret of Mana, and we're just vibing to it. It's awesome, especially as I'm getting closer to the end of Final Fantasy 1. I don't know. There's just something about this that just makes this really awesome. And I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling every second of it. It's like every single second of it, man. It's feeling so good. Especially since I've had that hiatus too. Well, not really a hiatus. I've just have been streaming less and less. Now I'm coming into streaming more and more, and it feels so good, man. It just feels so freaking good. Ever played 7 Saga before? Yes, Hydra, I have. It's actually one of my favorite, more obscure, but still released stateside JRPGs that I've played. It is super fucking hard. If I start playing it, and I will be playing it because there's a randomizer for it, a really good randomizer for it, that I want to play, and it's coming. It's coming, guys. We're definitely going to be playing it on this channel. But, again, there we go. Oblivion. Too bad you get the Masamune at the very end of the game. But as long as we survive against Chaos, we should be able to just put him to rest here. Like I said, the samurai is not balanced yet, in my opinion. He's a little too strong. You don't need a lot to actually do a lot with him. Oh wow, 5 hours? Really? If I finish the game right now, it actually will be one of the better records I have. I've done a full alien run with Valsu in the party ages ago. Ooh, Wilmy, yeah, or Wilm, or whatever his name is. Yeah, the orange alien guy. He's actually one of my favorites. Not distinctly my first choice, but he is one of my favorites. But yeah, it's pretty fun to have a dancer dual-wielding Masamunes. That would be kind of cool. How can you get a second Masamune, though? Alright, Chaos, you know how it's going to work. Chaos, you know how this works. Just make it easy on yourself. Actually, hang on. Because we have to do the buffs first. The defensive buffs first. Just make it easier on yourself, Chaos. Just take a dot. Just take a fall, dude. It's gonna happen. We're gonna kill you. Editing your inventory in the save files is a lot more complicated when The engineer was added to the game. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. Another for him, he only has to do it one more time. For you, you just have to put a rub up, and you know what? Just attack, and you keep using the white shirt. Reno, which not unexpected. Okay, but you're gonna start attacking. You know, you have the Invis spell. Just keep loading it up on some of our weaker guys. Because you know what? Oblivion might not work. I'm going to put fast on you just in case. Backup plan. But yeah, full alien run. I finished the game with Valsu, Lamil, Lagesse. These, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, it's the 7th Saga. You'll want to look it up because these characters are kind of neat, but the game's really based on just gameplay and difficulty, but it is super awesome. It's time to kill chaos. Yeah, exactly. And Oblivion, we'll see if it works. It is actually bubble. And fast and you as well. And we're going to see if it works. Yeah, there we go. GG's, guys. GG's in chat. You came just in time, Hydra, for me to finish the game. This one was a tough one. Legest is low-key a badass once you get him in the late game. Him paired with Camille is a sick team. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Legest because his defense sucks, but people need to learn how to play him. He has some of the best equipment options in the game and some of the best offensive spells. You just have to learn how to, you just have to learn how to, sorry. What'd you kill him with? I killed him with the Mazimune, using the special weapon skill that the samurai gets with the Mazimune, which is called Oblivion, which, basically one-hit KO. And I've never seen it fail. Keep in mind that you have to get the Mazimune to use it. You actually have to build up your TP to 300 points and then use it, but I've never seen it fail. That's why I felt confident that we were able to beat Chaos after we got the Mazimune. So yeah. How wonderfully unfair, Lord of Nivers. Yeah. Like I said, the samurai in Final Fantasy Renaissance is not balanced. The Osmo needs to take a second to look at it because unlike the Time Mage, which has excuses as to why it's broken. As a class, the samurai doesn't really have the same excuses, man. It really doesn't. But yeah, sorry, it's such many great conversations here happening as I'm finishing the game. It's awesome. But yeah, Legest just needs patience. You need to actually find a few good grind spots with him and level up, so get some of his better spells, and then the game gets easier and easier and easier with him. Also for him, you might want to use a lot more of the special items that, basically the spell items that you get with him quite a bit. But he's actually pretty cool, and he's a pretty cool character. He looks pretty cool. He's supposed to be a demon, but I think he's supposed to be something else. I think it's a mistranslation. Who else did I spend? I finished the game with... I don't think I finished the game with Asuna. Yeah, this is 3 characters. Wilmy. I finished the game with Wilmy, Camille, Valsu, as the main characters, of course, and Lagesse. So most of them. I think the only character I've never tried is Olvin or Asuna. Olvin is supposed to be a low-tier character. Like, he's very slow, and his defenses don't really work as well as you'd like them to. Asuna, on the other hand, is a really powerful character. Like, you get, some of the best buffs in the game, and a fair amount of the attack spells with her. But Valsu is basically the top-tier character. You can literally solo the game with just him, because he just gets some of the best healing spells, and he has, the best magic stat, or something like that. And again, guys, just look up the 7th Saga, and you guys will know what I'm talking about. But yeah, guys, this I was worried. Never forget the good and true. This particular seed, randomization was... I thought it was going to be rougher than it was. But it turns out that I cut out a lot of bloat with the wheel telling me what to use and not use. And even though we didn't have warp or any sort of like teleportation spell available to us, we still managed to finish the seed in like 5 hours. Well, I'm just going to call it the seed in 5 hours. No matter how cool shooting lightning at people is. Don't become a Sith. I love it. And I think the biggest challenge was like we didn't have like the best spell or the availability of the best spells to the Black Mage because of Minimus. Looking for group laser. Best spell list. Oh, Hydra. Do you have Pal World, by the way? FF1 cleared. I was going to ask you, do you have Pal World, and do you have time on Sundays to play Pal World? Just asking, because I've been inviting people and playing with people, and it's. I get it. You're a pretty busy guy, from what I understand, outside of your streams. But I thought I'd just. I have it on console. Yeah. Is it crossplay yet? Can you crossplay it with players on PC? Because if that's the case, I'm sending you an invite to play with me and whoever else joins on Sunday, because that's something I've been doing on Sundays now. Pal World is awesome, but it's more awesome with like people, and it'd be pretty cool if you'd join us even for a little bit. I mean, my other friend was only able to play for an hour, but it is okay. How free are you on Sunday? Because what I can do is I can just chuck once I start the stream, I can chuck an invite code at you. And you can just jump into the game. And sometimes I'm usually off. Okay. What I'll do is when I start the game, if you're, I don't know what your schedule would be like on this particular Sunday, because you never know. Things might happen. I'll just give you the invite code. Once you start the game, all you have to do is just put in the invite code with the option that they have on the main menu. And you can just join the game once I get it started. Right now it's just me and my friend Rat. Billy, that's Boneyard Gaming, has joined us for a little bit, which was actually kind of fun. It'd be cool if you wanted to join us too. I think we can get up to 20 people in like one game. So, but hey, it's up to you, man. Let me know if anything changes, of course. But I'll give you the invite code once I start the stream anyway, just so you can actually jump in. And we'll invite you to the Discord as well. Well, the Discord chat thing, whatever. You know what I mean. But yeah, guys, sorry, I should do the wrap up for this particular randomization. It actually worked out pretty well. It turns out I didn't need a version point out this year. I can't wait. Pal World is really good, even if it's incomplete. Even with the Black Spell Minimus, we managed to make things work. And without the regen spells, it turns out that a lot of the stuff that I thought was necessary, with the right group, you really don't need the best qualities of each class for you to finish the game. And it's it's making me wonder exactly like how difficult the game actually can be. But wait, did they put out 1.1 already? 1.0 already? Because this is news to me. But for the most part, this game, this particular playthrough was mostly about getting the Ronin to just use momentum until we got some better equipment for him. And and then we managed it in a few months. Okay. Well, guys, I'm pretty satisfied with that. It's another Renaissance run done where I thought I was going to get screwed, and in the end, all that really happened was I streamlined my my adventure from beginning to end without a bunch of unnecessary crap. As you do. But hey, whatever. Let's find somebody to raid. The gentleman that actually was thinking about raiding me today, I think he decided to have other plans, which is fine. Is he actually still on? Because I can still raid him. He's probably off for the night, though. Hang on. That would be at Sumori. Let's see if he's still on. If he's not, we'll find somebody else to raid. No, he's gone. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. We got 5 people. It'd be nice to actually say hi to somebody. Hang on. Following. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Good run. Oh yeah. It was pretty exciting, like, from beginning to end. Ooh, Dadilic as fuck. He did raid me the other day. It'd be kind of cool. What is he playing? Oh, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's actually pretty cool. And then he's playing Arc Raiders, which is also pretty cool. And Palworld? Is he just doing a long-ass stream? Oh, let's see. What does he play? The More Than None. Mouse PI for hire. Holy shit, this game. Yeah, I'm going to raid More Than None. Because he's playing the first-person shooter, which is basically knockoff Mickey Mouse in a noir sort of like detective film. So let's raid him. Oh, RPG Elixir's also in the chat too, so that's actually that's gold. Well, that seals the deal. Well, guys, thank you so much for the for your eyeballs. Actually, you guys have been awesome. It's nice to actually have people watch me do a Renaissance run. It's pretty much what like my favorite comfort game right now. Message me if you're doing Breath of Fire. I'll make sure to watch it. It sounds good, Hydra. Awesome. I'll make some time for that. But guys, for all of you that have stuck with me to the end, you can't keep them. Sorry. For those of you who watched me till the end, thank you very much for watching till the end of another Renaissance stream. You guys are awesome. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. For tomorrow, I'm probably going to play a little bit more Shin Megami Tensei 2 because I've been neglecting that game a little bit. Once I actually get that rolling, though, after that, on Sunday, I'm going to be playing Palworld. Going to be inviting a lot of people to play. So if I send you an invite code, consider yourself lucky. Or whatever. And you guys have yourself a good one. Anyway, take care, everybody. And I will see you likely tomorrow and Sunday.